Anyways, enough risk of raining. We are live. What's up, stream? I got a haircut.
Hello. Oh shit! Wait, let me
Ooh,
go peep the
Sam
haircut.
haircut. Let me peep.
Yeah.
Let me peep.
I better be seeing a fade with a lineup. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me judge the low tape of fade.
Or nah, he not really.
That's
blacking
pretty
the people with that
massive.
hairstyle. Let's see.
Fuck! I deleted Twitch off my phone. I gotta actually go to desktop.
I got hit
Yeah,
with an
Five
ad.
Nights at Freddy's.
So did I. Five Nights at Freddy's too, right?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Looking at the fucking the
That's
like
how I
gift box
wanna be.
into.
Five Nights
Yeah.
at Freddy's. All right. Who wants to do a recap for us here, real quick, on last session?
I would
Gorillas.
Gorilla.
love to.
Big gorilla.
So we originally came into this town. We found ourselves a squid or octopus. I don't really know the difference. Locked up in a cage.
I love that the universal in this world is people being insensitive to the various ocean creatures.
Okay.
Some little tentacle fuck.
And you know, we bring him along. He is a bastard and loves to get drunk. Then
Damn right.
we ran into some guards. They brought out a roulette table. We gambled a little too much, and then had to deal with creatures from hell, aka big orange gorillas.
Gorilla.
And now we're here.
I'm
Dude,
doing
I
the
was so
oath of
fucked
throwing
up
it
and
back.
drunk that I couldn't even gamble. Like, y'all
Yeah.
did the
Yourself.
fucking the evil gambling.
Okay, but dude, I have 1,750 coins. I've got all the money from gambling. We're good. Y'all don't gotta
Speaking
worry
of
about
Where's
that.
my
Henrietta's getting down.
where's my
Listen,
little
it's the
guy
oath of
at?
breaking it down. The
Yeah,
oath
I
of
need to
throwing
find
it back.
The oath
where I
of
put
throwing
my
it
guy.
back.
I've
Is he inside?
Oh right, I'm
He's
behind the
inside.
bar.
He's right. Yeah, they're
behind
inside the
bar.
building.
You all
My
inside the
natural
building?
habitat.
Oh yeah, you're inside the building.
So we've done one full rest. That's the only like time skip that's happened, right?
Currently, yes. So, some stuff has happened since all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up the session real quick for us.
Oath of throwing it back. Okay, Tika. I'm just not seeing
Give
that.
me 1 second. Open in new tab. Okay. So there's some stuff. Right now, we're in a bit of downtime. You all have come back here. You have rested, probably long rested, so you've most likely gotten, what's it called? All of your stuff. You should have all your stuff back. For the purposes of everything happening next. Tico is currently molting, so that means that you've got to be careful for the next few days, because you've got
Yeah.
a weaker shell.
So I have what's
he's a
it called?
soft boy.
I'm a little bigger, like a couple inches, and I'm just carrying around my old shell with me, looking for the blacksmith.
Yeah, we're gonna say you're a 1.6, maybe. Let's see how big that looks like.
That's way too much.
I love that I'm a general and I'm just smaller than everyone here. That shit's great. Or sorry, Marshall, not general. Almost.
How about that?
Oh yeah. Jeez, I grew big that one night.
How about 2.1? And then we'll bring these down.
Widen me up a little bit.
We'll make this 1.4.
Home inflation fetish.
Excuse
Okay,
me?
freak.
Okay, Pyrocynical, calm down.
Alright, we'll leave it at that.
What's a pyrocynical?
Oh, that's enough of that. Yep.
Save. Second wider. Local template.
Where's-
Another Ebra template. Okay.
Is that the goat Jebediah?
That is the goat Jebediah. Alright. So, you all have rested here. Tell me, what are some things that your characters are kind of up to right now? In
So I'm
Drinking.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're supposed to watch him tome, but what's it called? I'm currently dragging my giant shell, looking for the marketplace right now.
The marketplace is the other side of the town, pretty much. Actually, no, I think you're more on the marketplace. The marketplace is sort of the area, let's see. Let's decide. Where would the marketplace be?
I think it's where the town.
Yeah, I
North
think it's
town is.
closer
Yeah,
to the
like
town
the
square.
snake oil cart and like all that shit. That looks pretty.
Yeah, it's
market.
close to the town square. Oh, I found the blacksmith.
No, is there a blacksmith?
There's a little dwarven blacksmith.
I see it.
Here, okay. Me
Okay.
personally, I'm slapping the bottle out of. Sorry, Kyle. What's your character's name?
Luska, I think. Yeah.
Luska. Yeah, I'm slapping the bottle out of Luska's hand and getting ready to smack him as well and telling him to stop drinking.
And I am currently slurring my words and calling, fuck, what's your character's name again?
Tome.
No.
Tome.
Telling Tom to go fuck himself and his slut wife, and I'm drinking whether he likes it or not.
Wife.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay, he let that one fire.
Can I roll to slap?
Sure.
Give me a sec. Let me get my fucking dice ready.
Can I
Oh, you have
roll
physical
the?
dice now.
If it succeeds, can I roll the grabs his hand midair and arm bars him?
Sure. Well, actually, no,
What
because
kind of
you're not a
roll is this
monk.
gonna be?
You would have to have like
Or just-
deflect attacks or some shit for that.
Aw.
All right, let me roll this d20.
Can I ink him or something?
Do I get to add my regular attack proficiency and stuff onto it?
Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, get those
Yeah,
hit,
so this is
get
like-
those hit points down. Let's do
This
that.
is like a 25. Does that hit, Kyle? Hmm? Does that hit? Does that hit, Kyle? Hmm?
I don't know. What am I rolling?
It's against
You
your
gotta
AC.
look at your AC. What's your AC level? I hope you got 25 or above.
You do not. I can guarantee you.
No. Pretty sure no.
All right, let me roll a d4 because it's a slap. I rolled a 4. Let's go. I critically hit on the slap.
Well, you don't crit on the slap, but you hit max damage.
All right, there you go.
Like 4
Go ahead and
damage.
take, yep,
4
take
points
4
of
damage.
slapping damage.
Fucking
Mhm.
goddamn it, man.
That's what you get for calling my girlfriend that I don't have a slut.
I said
Okay.
slut wife. So
I'm,
it's
I'm
the wife
streaming
you
right
have.
now. I'm
Wife.
streaming right now.
Oh shoot! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's roll it back a little bit on the
Yeah.
on the getting this entire stream canceled.
Can we say
please.
wench?
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
Mm. How dare you call my hypothetical wife a wench?
Damn.
Mm.
All right.
Can Tome take
took that
respiratory
personally.
coughing damage?
No,
You
that's
take
not it's
4
me.
points of coughing damage.
No, it's me.
Give
not
me a
Tom.
Constitution saving throw.
God damn it! You gotta be kidding me. This is me coughing, not Tome. Oh my god, I rolled a nat 1. You're kidding.
You take 4 points of coughing damage.
Yeah.
Tome gets in a coughing fit.
It's me, not.
I don't know. Dice tell a different story.
Role played a little too close to the sun.
No,
All right.
not that. It's my fucking throat. Oh my god.
James, the actual player character, takes 4 points of coughing
Oh,
damage.
God. Christ.
Okay.
I actually rolled a nat 1. That's the worst part. Okay.
All right. So, as you all are sort of hanging out here, right? There's a few things that are going on during this time as well. I need to make sure that I have all these tabs that I need open. There we go. Um. So you two are fighting it out a little bit. Tico, you're currently going to explore the stuff.
Yeah.
Reed's character is totally gone. Like no one knows where he is gone. You all look for him and he's vanished, which I think is probably pretty normal.
I feel like that's happened, like at least for like with me and him, it's happened a lot.
Yeah. Okay. So you go up towards the blacksmith here. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
D6. All right. Expected. I got a 5.
All right. As you are walking by, one of the merchants in the stalls, yeah, let's pick one of these ones. We'll say this lady over here. Wow. Okay. The one over here doing backflips by the fruit stands.
Okay.
Can you ping yourself? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool.
All right. Yeah, I can ping.
We should probably head over to him.
As you're walking through the market square, she calls out to you and is like, "You, Crabman." And as you get closer, you see that her eyes are like completely blind, like she has some serious cataracts going on.
Yeah.
As you're walking by, she mentions something which no one should know. What is that about your character? What's a fact that no one here would know, unless they knew you like personally?
I think this is really funny, but she's seen me. I know you said she's blind, but I'm sorry that she's like seen Abra like it's all walking out of the inn like for
Hello?
like and just staying there till morning.
Oh, you lagged out, Tico.
Yeah, you like that.
Oh, that's been happening a lot. Okay, that what's it called? That he has been what's called leaving the inn like in the late hours of the night and just going to the ocean for until morning.
She just says to you, "I know that you spend your nights by the ocean, and I can tell you more about your true calling if you give me a bit of gold."
How much gold?
50 gold pieces.
Jesus.
I'll give her 50 gold pieces as I'm lugging my giant shell around.
You just got scammed.
She looks to you,
You
and
know
it's
what?
like, hold on. She's telling a fortune right now, so we're seeing what she's got for you. She holds your like slimy little soft crab claw and starts to sort of like trace the claw itself, and is like, "Oh no, this is terrible. You, in your future, I see great peril and difficulty, strife before you."
Yeah, I'm used to it.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
This is something new. You must take
New?
great caution with your future actions. And then
What do you mean by my future?
she hands you a carrot and is like, "But enough of that. Be on your way." She looks very frightened for a second, and you can see that she's starting to pack up her stuff at her market stall to seemingly leave in the middle of the day, like peak market hours.
Wait, what do you mean by my future actions?
Not yours per se. I've said too much. I must go.
I just put a giant claw on her shoulder.
She fully like looks at you and like snaps her fingers. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. I got a nat 1.
You are taken aback as a like bony like skeletal hand constricts around your body, holding your arms in place and like pulling you back as you try and do that. And she's like, "Enough, I must leave," and begins to fiendishly pack her stuff up to leave.
J-Nog?
Can I break free of the grip, or is she like the grip is part of her?
You can repeat it. The saving throw to get out of there.
Constitution or strength now?
Oh, that's still wisdom for the saving.
Oh yeah, wisdom.
The grip might be too strong.
She too groupie.
I got a 7.
Yeah, you were not gonna do that. Yeah,
What the fuck?
you are not getting out of that one.
Like, release me now. I don't know. Just release me.
She releases you fully.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just like I don't know. I'm just kind of like taking a couple steps back because I don't know what the fuck just happened.
As this happens, Tome comes around the corner to bony hands releasing Ebera. Hold on. Have him fucking walk up. There we go. Ebera, what was that all about?
I don't know. This is some fortune teller charlatan.
Fortune teller, charlatan. What does she look like?
Or charlatan.
I do think you probably don't escape the hand until she is fully like packed up her stall and left, probably.
So she's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just present you. Yeah.
She's
Do
gone.
you have Do you have any idea where she went?
No, I was too focused on getting that hand off of me where I didn't see where she went. She was too fast.
You know, for an old blind lady, that seems kind of weird, right?
She said, not me particularly, but we're about to have some misfortunes. Anyways,
Ooh.
are you shorter now?
No,
No,
I'm
you're just
the
tall.
same height. You're just taller.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, want to come with me? We need to buy some supplies.
That sounds like a good idea. You know, do you think they sell any dragon armor around here? I wonder if we can get that on Dragonar.
I don't know, but I saw what's it called, a stall right over there for the blacksmith. I'm gonna go sell my shell there.
So
Then I
much
shall-
shell.
Wait a minute there, Ebro. What do you mean sell your shell? Isn't that part of you? Don't you like live in that? You know, I
He's
heard
carrying
some
it
crabs
around
live in
right now.
shells.
Yeah, I'm carrying around just basically a second skin of me.
Oh, wait. You know, I hear some crabs live in their shells, and when they molt, they move to a new one. Is that what's happening now?
No, I'm not a fucking hermit crab. I'm not one of
Oh,
those
a hermit
filthy
crab would be
crabs.
such a cool character to play in this. Of like your AC is your armor and stuff, and like
I feel like you can retool a turtle for that.
I think you could retool a turtle, but I think you could even use the current like Kurokan
Yeah.
stat block, and then just not use the unarmored defense, and that could be why. Like your
That'd be
armor is your shell.
That'd
That
be
could
really
be
cool.
pretty cool.
I see. You know,
But I'm
sorry
just
for
like-
mistaking you for a hermit crab. You you all tend to, and I don't mean anything against you, Ebera, but you know, you guys do look kind of similar, so you know.
I put a hand on your shoulder. I put a claw on your shoulder. You know what? I've only met one tabaxi. I hope they don't look like you.
Hey, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure you're very handsome for a tabaxi, but let's get going.
You okay. Wait a minute. Where's Vodka? Whatever the fuck his name is. He's not drinking. You were supposed to come with me.
I was supposed to come with you?
Well, yeah.
You're
You
supposed-
kind of gotta.
You're supposed to have a leash on him.
Yeah,
Oh
it's your
my
job to bring
fucking
me
God.
with you.
Kyle, go ahead and give me a stealth check to slip away on. Way out if you want.
Where is he?
Is that a what is
It'd be a dex. It should be in one of the things. Stealth's one of the proficiencies for.
And what's the stuff contesting against?
It's just your passive perception. It should be pretty high.
So is it
Let me see
yeah,
what
like I
it is.
have it, and then it's my dexterity, which is 14 plus 2. So it's a d20.
Yes.
So would it be my wisdom plus my perception? that he has to
So
pass?
it would just be your perception is just 10 plus whatever your perception modifier is.
I got a
Ah, I
14
see.
on the roll, and then it's added dexterity,
is
right?
it?
So
Nice.
16? 16 total?
Oh, you
Do you have
lucky.
proficiency in stealth or no?
Yeah, I do.
Then you
I
would
do,
also add your proficiency. So that would be 6 plus 3. Or, sorry, 2 plus 3, so plus 5. Whatever you rolled.
19.
Yeah, he slips away. I
He
got a
fully
15
slips
perception.
away.
Go back to the bar.
Oh my fucking god. Hold on, okay, sorry, hold on, let me just I quickly look around and I notice that the squid has escaped my grasp. Ebra, I must go. I gotta go back for the squid. He's off drinking again. We don't need him causing shenanigans.
He's not my problem. We freed him, and that's it. He's free to do what he wants.
All right. You go up to this blacksmith here. You see a dwarven man and woman sort of arguing here. Their names are. I'm gonna write these down real quick. Isoria. I'm random name genning these because I made one for this specifically. Glevure and Ulrich Glevure.
So it's, I'll figure it out. I'm like, hello there.
He looks to you and is like, "What can we do for you?"
Oh, he's like Kyle. No.
I was just seeing what's it called. If I can sell this show, I know what's it called. Lover's Isle. It goes for pretty big for Imperium ship designs, the decorations.
It's like, I do not understand what. I'll put on sword here. You come in my shop, tell me put on ship. I am not shipwright. I am blacksmith.
See, do you know where the ship workers are?
On the other side of the river.
While I'm here, do you have any tridents?
He's like, we got tridents at the back. We got some nice ones. We got some not so nice ones. These would be like your standard, like +1, +2 tridents that would be here. So if you
Okay,
see
but
like
nothing
a
like
loot table.
nothing like cool.
Nothing magical.
Okay. All right then. I'll bid you adieu, sir.
He's like, goodbye.
All right, while I'm in the marketplace, I'm gonna look for a potion seller.
And
Potion
hold
seller.
on, as he's walking away, Tom enters the bar and just sees. I'm sorry, I cannot get that name. It's like
Less
what?
good.
Was
Less good.
I went
Lusk.
inside the bar. We'll call him
and I
Lusky.
just see him
Call him
passed
Lusky.
out on the. I'm gonna start calling him the squid to piss him off if he keeps doing this. Now, I see him passed out on the ground, and
Oh,
I
sorry.
quickly.
Pardon, Jeffrey.
Oh wait, was that Ree's character? I was about
God.
to say so. Yeah.
It's gone. The wind.
Who's gone?
Ooh, there was no one there.
I kinda kick his fat, jiggly, slimy head a bit to see if he's awake.
I oughta fucking sue this establishment for their poor bar stool sturdiness and shit. Fucking just sitting here drinking and motherfucker just tilted over on me, just collapsed. Oh, God. You know what time it is?
Man, it's time to go. Get on your fucking feet and stop drinking. Come on. I kind of like lift him up and put his hand around my shoulder.
I don't drink. I don't know what you're talking about. Not when important things are on the calendar.
Ah, you fucking liar. And we just slowly stumble out of the establishment and make our way towards Ebra. Here we go. by the way, Kyle, we're gonna have to teleport over and we want to get to the other side.
By the way, the second that you come out, Henrietta looks at him and is like, "Is the squid drunk again, sir?"
Yeah, sorry about that, Henrietta. If you had anything to make
She
I'm
touches
so
you and
hungover
casts
that-
Cure Poison on you. You are immediately sober. There's no saving throw.
Ah,
Hey!
no.
Can I dap up Henrietta?
Sure. The Imperial Dap. Yes, the Imperial Dap.
I know this one.
Thank you for that, Eb. Thank you for. Wow, I almost said Ebra. Maybe I am getting the sea creatures mixed up.
She's not even a
Thank you for
secret. She's an
taking-
orc.
No, I was about to talk to Kyle, but then I decided. I can't explain it. I think.
Racist
But-
bastard.
Racist.
Oh, anyways, come on, Henrietta. We gotta get to the shop, to the store. Ebra is over there, and we could use some goods, maybe some potions. You know, nothing against your healing, but we could use some extra.
It's like, I will say my connection to the Oath Twin has been tested these last few days. We have gotten quite lucky.
We have.
And-
And
And
yeah,
I'd like to
Jeffrey just turns
compensate
and is
for
like,
your time.
Jeffrey just shows up and is like, "Oh boy, have we gotten lucky. I gotta kill many heathens."
No, Jebediah, not Jeffrey.
Sorry, Jebediah.
Come on, Jebediah. We gotta get to the shop.
Okay, I don't think we have to roleplay through all of the shopping stuff necessarily. I think you can probably just look through, like, basic items here. You can get...
Yeah.
There are some pretty solid potions here. This is a trade hub between, like, Free Cities and the Stormvreka before it had been taken over by you all.
Yeah.
So there is quite a few, like, potions and stuff around here. So you can definitely get what you would need from shops and such.
All right.
I wonder if they have any accessories or trinkets.
Let's go souvenir shopping real quick.
All right.
How much are just like healing potions?
Just if you look up just like a basic equipment, like potions list, you can find most of the stuff there. I think there's nothing that's going to be like too pricey, but there is just like the basic stuff here. Okay. I think we might sort of
50
start
gold.
skipping through. Yeah, they're expensive. We might start moving into a bit of downtime here. So in downtime, there are specific downtime activities you can take, but it's mostly just if you know what your character would be doing over the next few days, that's probably a downtime activity.
I'm going to buy just one greater healing potion,
Okay.
and I'm gonna let Tome buy the rest for us.
Oh wow.
Broke.
Tome, at some point in time, you probably do get a missive from your, like, you get a message merm, which are like little, I think for the Imperium, they're almost all like eagles and shit, rather than sea creatures. But it's just like an ethereal eagle sort of shows up out of nowhere, drops a letter in your hand, and then flies off into a portal and disappears.
I see.
And the portal, or the message just reads like, "Tome, what news do you bring of Fjordlund? Our spies say that it has been captured. What is the status? Report back to us at once."
Oh, I see.
Restart the game because I zoomed out too far and I can't find the land. I'm just keep going. Just keep going. Just invite me in a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Oh,
Yeah. What are you doing at this point?
I'm gonna put on the message that yes, it has been captured and that the area has been guarded. It's free for them to. It's free for us to use as we please. At least to our knowledge.
Okay. You get, pretty soon after, you get a message back that is like, "Amazing news. If at this rate, we should have it packed up by the end of before the year is done, which will allow us to come back at Stormrest and have a true celebration at the extinguishment of that filthy Stormvreka infringement on the northern seas, just in time for Cornelius Magnus's birthday."
I see.
The festival this year shall be immaculate. So many new competitors for the pits.
Question.
Yes.
You said while we're shopping that they have like all the basic equipment, like
Yeah.
poisons and like maps, things of that matter.
Uh-huh.
Now, this is for poison, right? That I can coat my weapon in it to do extra damage. Can I coat my fists in that since I have a poison immunity?
Sure, yeah.
Oh
I do think
my
it
God.
technically like takes an action to coat it, and I don't think it stays on forever.
It takes a
So it'd
bonus
be
action.
like, yeah, it would take like a bonus action to coat the weapon in it, and then it would
it
probably only
retains
last
1
for
minute.
yeah. You could totally do that.
Oh, I found the
Probably buy,
potion cellar. We definitely need some potions. Can't
Right,
get
I'm
one
here
up
at the
here.
potions, that's why I'm looking.
potions. My potions would kill you.
Potion of healing, 50 gold pieces. God damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, potions are expensive as fuck.
How many do you think I should get, Ebra? I'm thinking maybe
Oh.
like.
There's
like
also
4 or
like
5.
greater potions of healing and stuff too.
100.
Like there are ones that do more healing
How
than
much do
just
those
the
cost?
100.
yeah.
Yeah, I only bought one.
Shit, then I'll buy like 4, at least one for the rest. So one for me, one for Henrietta, one for Jebediah, and one for the squid. Hold on.
None
Just
for
500
Jack.
taken out of
When
my
we get a
pockets, right?
chance, Can you move him? Can you teleport me?
Where are you?
You have to right click on your character and
Yeah, you
it'll
can
say teleport
teleport
to.
Yeah, you have to
That's
teleport.
how you do it.
Okay.
Potions so expensive.
All right. Over the next few days, there's just a lot of fun stuff going on, you know? It's currently Deep Call. Yeah, it's the 18th of Deep Call right now. So, what you're currently looking at is just sort of like the winter months have really started to part at this point, but this is the last like hurrah of the transition from winter to spring. So this is like currently there's like weird strange visions. You all probably have like visions of fighting and death of your friends and such as like strange fucked up dreams during this time. But the next month is Male Reach, which is where horrible, awful, cursed magic storms start to tear apart the whole sea in cursed waters, which you are not in currently, but, you know, good thing to know.
Jesus.
Was I able to sell? Oh, you go.
What's up?
Was I able to sell my shell to like the ship docks?
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna say,
How much do I get?
let's see. I'm assuming that is probably worth... That's probably worth a few hundred gold pieces, because it's a very, like, expensive thing. So we'll say... like 500 gold pieces. I feel like it's about equivalent to, like, a plate mail type of deal.
Okay.
But for ships.
Just want to make sure.
Alright. Yeah, you're able to sell that. Now time for some fun events that are happening in Fjordlund right now. In the next week, there is a public execution of Stormvreka sympathizers. So they just start pulling people out that they've accused of being sympathizers and executing them left and right.
Explains that.
Huh?
I just see the giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains that.
They're just hanging them one after the other this whole time and being like, "Glory to the Imperium!" As we've always said. There's a few other things here, too. One of the church leaders is dragged out by the town guard as they were a priest of the Tide Mother, and they're thrown outside of the city walls in the mud, and they are kicked out as a Imperium Oath Twin representative takes their place at the church itself. So,
W.
yeah. Other things that are happening is you are all kind of on currently like leave from the war itself. So, because of the fact that you all have helped to take this town, the war itself is not currently hitting this area of the sea. So you're kind of just on leave. You're allowed to relax a little bit and take things a little bit less seriously than you would otherwise. So for the next month, you do not have any assignments and things. You are being kept here currently. What is happening currently is more and more soldiers are showing up here to sort of make this the new staging ground for the Imperium. They're really like reinforcing this island. So not just in this specific town that we're in now, which is like the capital of Fjordland, but smaller towns outside as well are also currently seeing a lot of growth here. In fact, what we are going to do is we are going to move over to the world map.
Weska, you might be able to drink. Oh, he muted.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, he said we're on leave. Just,
You need a world map or just the
This is specifically just a zoomed out version of Fjordland. So, how do I ping? There we go.
left click and then yeah.
So, this right here, this main area, that's where the town that you're in currently. Up here. Damn it. Yeah, up here, that's the crypts where you all were. You can see the bridge leading up to there. And then there's some minor towns and settlements sort of around there. There's a second sort of port town on the easternmost side of it as well. So this is what you're currently working with for this island. The front line has moved over towards let me make sure I'm getting this name right. I want to say Skelder's Watch. Which is sort of this crab claw shaped thing right here. Where this is where the new fights have sort of started to take place on land. In sea, there's sort of a canyon that's been going on up here of like the channel between these two areas has sort of become the front line here with more and more of your ships. Can I move these ships themselves? I don't think I can. Yeah. More and more of these ships have kind of begun to... Now they're flying. Okay.
now they're flying.
Give me one
Sometimes I
second.
think that Kyle is like a monk, like Way of the Drunken Fist with how much he drinks.
Yeah.
James, look real quick over here.
Right.
The front line has very much shifted in the last few weeks to be a bit more of this sort of northern channel here. And then also some in the southernmost area here. Currently, the Stormvreka are holding on pretty strong to this. They've amassed a massive fleet of, like, brand new ships at rates the Imperium can't quite keep up with to break the siege themselves here. So if we're just sort of moving the front lines a little bit here. The northernmost fleet has seen a lot more conflict to it. The southernmost fleet in this time is getting absolutely pounded right now by them. So most of the Imperium's focus has been on the north, but the south is also very much an area of concern here at this moment. Just to sort of give a bit more detail to this. However, there are currently some dealings going on which could possibly be of help in the coming months and weeks, which tome you may be tapped into, I believe.
Spy network.
Yeah. Who thinks they're the most tapped into the spy network here?
I would say it's Tome.
I'm tapped in, not like I'm not like completely like like I know quite a bit, but not everything, if that makes sense.
I'm a captain. I'm not trusted with that information.
Okay. You are hearing talks and messages from the. They don't have one of those. Sorry, I'm looking for something right now while I'm talking, and it's kind of fucking me up a little bit.
Oh, you're good.
No, you're good.
Look for what
But
would
yeah,
be the
I'd say
best
Tome is
representative.
pretty tapped in now.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use these as a representative for these. Okay. Over the next month, you start to get a lot of. Oops. Don't want to rotate it that way. Shit. There we go. Nope. That's wrong. No, still wrong. We're just gonna spin
Is
it.
that us?
No. Okay. Okay. Over the next month, you get a lot of messages from some of your operatives that are currently sort of more of the politicking of everything right now. Some of the stuff that you hear from them is that, first off, there's a lot of what's it called? There's been a lot of scheming and machinations with the Shrouded Fang to sort of start to build a bit of an alliance between the two of your factions. And some word starts to come back to you all around the next couple days of, like, literally the next 2 days of you all hanging out where you are currently, which is about the 20th of Deep Call. You get messages about the daimyo of the Shrouded Fang being assassinated at Conchella by Stormvreka, and now they are fully at war with them.
Ella?
At Conchella.
Yeah, we missed Conchella. Can you
You
believe
missed
it?
Conchella.
Oh
Damn,
my
bro.
god, yeah, he did.
We were so
Yeah.
excited to go to Conchella. I had tickets.
You
and
missed
everything.
Conchella at Bad Bitch
Wow.
Island. And the daimyo of the Shrouded Fang from Kazumura, which is the southernmost point, like basically directly south of where you are now, was assassinated. Most of their forces are usually in the west, but for some reason they've been manifesting a lot more power and force in the east lately before this assassination took place. So they were doing the full security for Conchella. There is now a full-blown war fleet from them, which has begun to sort of move north here. So we're going to use these ships for them. And as this sort of is coming in from the south here, that is able to sort of push back the Stormvreka back towards this area here. It does take about half of the month for them to show up, but it's able to sort of begin to blockade and box in the town itself. Now, taking the town itself is not really an easy feat, but the opportunity to do that has now started to arise and will probably become a full-blown operation in the next couple months. But an amphibious invasion is going to take a long time, so they're not going to do that currently. But that allows more of the Imperium forces to focus on the northernmost sea rather than the southernmost sea, which is going to be important because now it's a battle of attrition that's going on here instead of a more quick and succinct victory that it otherwise would be. So that's just sort of the war updates from where you're at currently. My question is, what plans and things are you all up to currently in terms of fortifying this island right now?
Film your general, so it's the plan.
Yeah, what's
Right,
the
right.
Marshall?
Yeah,
What's the
Marshall.
deal with the teleporter? What's the deal with people showing back up on the island? What kinds of reinforcements are you looking for here currently? How fortified is the island getting is more of my question.
I'm gonna say the island itself it's not fully fortified. Due to all of this news just coming up, more of the Imperium have probably started to send more troops. I want to say that we've started utilizing the teleporters, so it's not gonna be taking as long as it used to. But of course, as you said, it's not like we can just use it whenever we want, so it is still taking quite a bit of time. We're probably gonna have quite a few troops lined up, ready to go, but we're not fully ready yet. We're almost there though. We're almost there.
Okay. I took the time of putting a couple of like tents to represent areas where troops would be stationed currently on the map. So that's the blue and purple tents that you're seeing around here would be areas where they're set up currently. Sort of keeping an eye on various towns and such.
Right next to the adorable Draknar.
Yeah, there is a tiny, cute Draknar.
Oh my god! Look at
He is able to fly.
Oh,
Look at Draknar. He's so adorable.
Yeah. But currently, you all are just more of like mustering troops around the area here. What I am going to do now is a bit of housekeeping. Where do you think troops are currently being set up during this time? How many like battalions, how many things do you think are going around here? You've got riflemen, you've got soldiers, you've got the clerics and stuff are more of going to be spread out throughout their units rather than their own separate thing.
So they're coming in through the portal, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Which
we
is up.
pretty much have most of this island, right? We definitely want the port city right over here to be fortified.
Oh, can you ping it?
I did ping it.
Okay, now I see the ping now.
We definitely want this one to be
Yeah.
like heavily fortified along with the main city, right?
Right.
And
I'll
probably
stay
this,
lined up along this kind of like lined up near the water.
and just like
Well, we're just going to use them in the town as an example.
yeah.
You see,
Oh, okay, cool.
there we go. There's one of our little dudes.
Wow, that's a huge dude. But yeah, no.
This
Okay.
is
Like-
representative of an army there, by the way.
Yeah. So definitely in the
Okay.
port cities. I think over here too, just like in case like we don't want them to sneak attack up on us. We're mostly over
Hold
here.
on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Which town? Which town do we need more fortified? Both of them?
Honestly, yeah, both of those can be fortified, and
But I think the port cities is like more fortified.
right.
Because I'm guessing this is like a very rocky shore where it's hard to get up on the shore.
I'm gonna say currently you have the ability to place 6 battalions on the map for the
Okay.
way things
There's
are
one.
currently.
There's two,
So
there's
you can
three.
choose where you want to put them. Currently you have 3 battalions of just foot soldiers down. You have no riflemen.
Then let's put another battalion by the tents near the port city right here in the front.
The main port city, this one?
Yeah.
I think we should put 2 there.
Honestly, yeah, no, you're right, because it's bigger. And they're probably going to focus more troops into that area if they decide to go with the head-on attack.
So I'm just gonna assume like these rocky, they would be like very rocky, tough to like dock.
Yeah.
So most attacks
Yeah,
would
I'd
be
like to
up.
assume so too, and it'd be
There-
easier for us to hold the
There
high
there
ground
is
there.
a river right here leading into the city, sort of through this dock area, but there is another
okay.
bigger dock town over here. Whoops. Over here. So
Oh, so that's
the
two different
main
cities?
docking is here. No,
Yeah.
this is part of Fjordland, but the main like peasantry area is there, and then the main inner city fortifications are more up on the hill.
Then, if that's the case, we should definitely put more troops near that river where they can come in at. Have them.
Yeah.
We can maybe have them stationed like along the river. You see what I'm saying? That way, if they try to make their way up onto land or they try to cross through there, we'll be ready for an attack, and we'll be ready to pounce on them too.
If you
Pause.
want, we can
Yeah.
put riflemen and have them patrolling the actual bridge. It's the actual walls themselves.
That would be nice.
Okay.
How many riflemen do we have?
You have 6 battalions that we can put down total of both.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
combined.
Okay.
So
I
currently
see.
you're looking at 4, and if we put one more, if we put a rifleman at the top, that would be 5. Okay. There's a rifleman.
Wait, what do you think? Who's not in the military, who just follows us around?
Trying to think because we have one more, right? Because it's 5.
Yeah.
Got one more right now.
Do you think we should put one more, maybe like gunmen into like? I don't think we're gonna need to. I don't know. I don't think that. You see, this is the Stormvreka we're dealing with. We just know they're infamous for being idiots, right? I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about them trying to come up from behind and sneak attack us. Not
Yeah,
like
but it's nice to
that.
have. Yeah. If anything,
That's why I'm thinking we maybe put an extra one over here because they might want to,
yeah. I'm down to put riflemen or infantry. I think infantry.
I'll say some riflemen because
Okay.
we need a little bit of a mix. Those are the 2 front areas they're going to be attacking the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm down with that.
All right,
Same
another
here.
rifleman there.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the second
'Cause
port city.
I just don't see the Stormvreka being super smart and being like, oh, let's try and sneak up from behind.
You all should be able to control these troops for later. And Draknar.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
All right. That's
Question.
those are the current standings of this area here. Now, if something were to happen, this is the current fortification. So to be clear, these are the troops that are posted here. This is not the troops if this were to be attacked. There would be reinforcements coming, but they would be coming from the portal or from ships. So they would not be coming super quickly if anything were to happen. What's your question?
Oh no, I was gonna say it'd be kind of funny if Kyle didn't have control of the troops, because he kind of took him along and he doesn't have any real power in the military yet.
Hey man, I don't care. I'm kind of glad I don't have to think about all this nerd shit. I just get to
Wow.
drink.
You get to drink. You're just
yeah.
his little scribe. You're just Tom's scribe
Yeah.
right now.
Dico, you should look in general real quick.
Yeah, let me see. He's adorable right now. Look at him. He looks like Spyro.
But honestly, I think this is a pretty good layout we've got here. Having the rifleman be up top was a good idea, Sam. Thank you for that.
This is mostly an abstraction of what these areas actually look like. It's not necessarily
right.
the stuff, but the
It's just
walls and things would be there, and there would be like the city and towns and stuff in the various spots.
And then we could just have them lined up along the wall, right? I see. What the hell?
I was trying to put a house in the middle there. Yeah, I'm seeing why I didn't. That looks terrible. Okay. So, currently this is where you've set up for this stuff. You can see where the front line is also. So there's not too much of the Imperium that is currently reinforcing the southernmost army. It's mostly just holdovers until the main bulk of the Shrouded Fang fleet starts to arrive. There is also groups of them that have begun sailing before the assassination, you would know, Tome, towards the east. However, those forces will not be here for another few weeks.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, over the next, until it's currently the 18th, I said, 19th. So, over the next 19 days, what are you all up to? Until the 8th of Mail Reach.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like we'd
say-
be preparing to join. I don't know, but we'd be preparing to join the fleet. So getting ships ready at the port city, what's called remodeling the old Stormvreka ships.
Yeah.
And
For that, there probably are a handful of Stormvreka ships around. So for that, I'm going to just steal one of these ships here, and then we're going to flip it. Oh, okay. Why would that work that way?
And I feel like
Personally
Ebra,
partake in some drinking and marksmanship training with the troops, simultaneously and non-simultaneously.
Yeah, Tone personally, I just want you to imagine a very stressed out office worker with a bunch of like paperwork sprawled out in front of him, and he's like trying to get shit together, trying to get basically the equivalent to paperwork in this time filled out.
Mr. Incredible
and-
Depression meme.
you make it purple. I want it just to match Ebra's.
We can make it purple.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is.
What if
Ebra's
it
ship
was
now.
purple?
God, but having
All right,
the
how many
entire-
ships do you think are probably able to be retrofitted? I'm saying probably
And you said
two
he's 19
from the main
days?
city. Yeah, because there are
Yeah.
ships that are currently ready. Probably two from that town, one from the other one in 19 days.
Yes.
There's probably a couple more
feel
that are
like-
close, but you would really need to rush construction of in order to get them ready, and I don't think there's quite that level of stress.
I feel like
being put
there are
on them.
2 almost ready in the main city and just 1 almost ready because it's a smaller port.
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
almost 3 on standby. And Ebra's just leading the charge on revamping the ships because he misses the sea greatly.
I'm giving you all control of all of these ships, by the way. I don't know necessarily what that means, 'cause I haven't tried playing with a ship yet, but it should mean that you're able to move them around and stuff. At least the ships in the north. Ships in the south, we can get to those later. All right. So, you all are sort of getting ready here over the next few days. On the 8th of Mail Reach, in the dawn of the morning, you get a extremely urgent letter in a message merm tome that says to immediately go back through the portal to the main capital city of Cararelia.
Just
Alright.
Tom or
Just well, you all can come too if he feels fit, but this is
Up to
something
Tom.
which cannot be sent via message merm in case it is intercepted in any way.
that's up to
See,
Tom if he
this
takes
is-
us.
This is a very important order, huh?
Yeah.
See, this is the thing, right? I don't want to. I'd be okay with taking Kyle because he's already kind of used
Oh
to shitty
no,
drinks.
please.
But
Fucking-
Ebra, he's done an amazing job of being a general, and I really do trust him by my side, and I really would love for him to stay where he is to, like, keep things upheld. I'd be
Okay.
fine taking a drunken squid though. He sucks.
You can always tell them more about it later and stuff. This is a summons to like meet with Maximus himself.
Oh, if this is a summons, then yeah, I'm just taking Ebra. If
Yeah.
it's not, if it's just a quick summons,
Yeah.
he needs to be there for this. He's my right hand man at this point.
Me
Okay.
and the townsfolk about to get lit.
Okay. I'm guessing you could probably fly on Dragonback back to the teleporter within the day and get there by the afternoon. So
Yep.
you're there by the afternoon or evening. I have a question. Ebra, do you think you've been to the capital city before?
He's been a couple of times, like for again his family's crab
Check it out.
society. He definitely has a couple of times. He
Uh-huh.
hasn't been like within like the past year or two, mostly because he's been like part of the army and all that stuff, military. But he knows around. He mostly knows like the. Been to a couple crabbling.
Okay. Currently, you
Yeah.
are looking at the capital city of Caeruleum Arx Imperialis, which is the capital city. You are being
Home.
brought by like basically a gilded chariot across cobblestone streets through the massive burgeoning city of the Caeruleum Empire here, Imperium. And as you are like brought through, you see this like beautiful, like gilded in coral and golds palace with these beautiful like marble pillars and various things as you are brought into the room of the imperator himself. He sits atop like a golden throne at the end of the room. You see just some mean looking dudes lining either side of the hallway with large sort of spears. They are dressed in like sort of a lavender purple color rather than the usual blue or dark purple that is very hard to come by, with like what you can recognize as like very like expensive coral and like crab shell jewelry and stuff from your own peoples decorating them.
Yeah, my family does that.
Yeah.
I'm just staying quiet, just waiting behind Tome because again, I've never spoken to the emperor, so I'm just all right. This is not my job.
You see that he says, "Jaded Tome, my good friend. Let us speak. I don't believe we've had the pleasure to meet yet. You are," and gestures towards you, Ebra.
I just do a gentle bow. Ebra of the Claudius family from the Lover's Isle.
He looks at you and he's like, "Ah, well, I am Imperator Varnius Caerulus Magnus. It is a pleasure to meet you."
Pleasure's all mine, sir.
And then he says, "If you don't mind, you can stay here and guards, make sure that he is given refreshments or something. Show him around the palace."
Ooh.
And they sort of like lead you off to go around. There's a sort of like custodian that he has with him that keeps the books and like is one of his advisors that leads you with an escort of guards on a tour of the imperial palaces. Tome, he walks you off into a sort of more quiet room, and then the second that he enters it, he sort of lights a specific candle, and you are shrouded in a magical silence like bubble in this area that he's currently talking. This would not be a unique experience for you. And he just says, "I see that you have a new second here. What happened over on that island?"
I came across Ebra, and a man named, what was his character? Jeffrey? His was Jeffrey?
Yes, Jeffrey. I don't know his last name, but
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
same here.
know.
Yeah, it's no, I'm not. No, no. I just like, yes, I met these two people who were beginning to take over the portal that we seized. And Ebra here, I trust him very well, and I would like to appoint him to be one of my generals to travel with me. He's done an amazing job at he's done an amazing job at being my right hand man. He has a couple of faults. He's a little rough around the edges, but I
That's
think
how
I
we
can
like
help
it.
him with that.
You gotta be a little bit rough around the edges. Only the best, not even the best steel can be cured once. You have to, it's a multiple step process to make it as magnificent and full of order as it can be.
Yes.
Because look at you. Prime example. He looks to you and says, I've summoned you here today, not for your company, which I do appreciate, but for something which is quite a matter of concern. See, we have spies currently operating within various crews of various ships throughout the waters, and it has come to our attention that as of the accounts of last night going into this morning, one of our spies seems to have ceased reporting back to us. We do not know if this is due to death, if this is due to joining others, or if this is due to betrayal, but this party has ceased all operations ever since they currently were at the Stormvreka prisons.
Very interesting.
This spy you would know quite well. They were operating with, I believe you said, one of your past gladiatorial allies.
Oh, God.
However, as a measure of good faith, we called upon some of our other spies in the area to see if they could reason as to why this spy stopped reporting to us, as they were currently going under the Tidegrave projects themselves. That was our main course of interest with them. As they have stopped reporting, we will need to take matters into our own hands on that matter. However, currently, we may have even passed that time. As things look, our current campaign in the north seems to be quite satiated. Finding the weapon of Lucien Solver will have to come at another point in time.
I see.
What our spies did find is much more concerning. Skorkolm prison is no more. Spies arrived on the island the other week. It appears to have sunken down into the water itself. The ice around it has cracked, and that is the least of our concerns, as it would appear that a creature has surfaced from the island itself.
And what of the prisoners and the guards and everyone that took up inside of the prison?
It's
we have any
believed
status on
currently that they are all dead.
Oh,
Prisoners, guards, the whole 9 yards. It also would appear that once this creature burst out from the island itself, we have spies reporting that... I don't really know how to put this. A dragon burst from the island itself, and it was reported that the fleet of the Stormvreka themselves shot upon the dragon.
Oh.
We also have reports coming from our fleet in the south of seeing a streak of lightning moving east towards Skirkholm, and deafening roars echoing through the night as they hold their post at the bottom of Skelder's Reach.
This is a lot to take in, sir.
Yes.
Are you sure that it was a dragon? From my knowledge, Dragnar was the only dragon that's been seen in over 100 years. And you're saying that
The reports...
a dragon burst out of the island?
The reports would have us believe that this creature is older than Dragnar, is larger than Dragnar. I would say this is ridiculous if we were living in precedented times, but these are not those. The reports are that it looked as big as an island itself, and that it seemed to blot out the sky beneath it. Now, for the time being, this is not a matter of grave concern, as it would appear that this is a problem the Stormvreka themselves are dealing with. However, there is the matter of if this creature is able to deal with them, or they are able to tame it, as you did, then I don't need to tell you where it is most likely going to next.
So, are you asking me to try and negotiate with the dragon, with Dreknar? Maybe try and speak to it?
I trust you to make decisions as are fit. I am telling you the reality of where our current operations will be going. We are looking to send a large portion of reinforcements to the island later this day. We are going to start a full operation of filling as many of our blacksmith shops with the ancient ballistae and anti-aircraft weaponry that we had previously. They have not been used in over 100 years, but there are still some who know the way of crafting anti-dragon technologies. We are going to begin a massive implementation of that, looking to fortify Fjordlund and use that as our bastion against this for all purposes. Now, I'll have you know, this is not a situation in which we are experienced. The last time that we had to deal with dragons this scale was over 100 years ago. So there aren't many who still know how to deal with it. I will be sending some of the old guard, bringing some out of retirement to work alongside our planners here, and they will be giving you updates as we see fit. Do not tell the people of any of these towns as to why this is happening. Just try and keep it under wraps. A panic will not be helpful at this time. We will try and keep our forces situated in the mountains or off the roads and impose a curfew of not traveling between the towns. Do whatever you need to do to convince them. Say there are Stormvreka raiders who are coming to burn their villages down or whatever, and that maybe start a couple fires in a couple houses or something. Make the people stay inside. Do not let them leave their city or town gates, and we will triple the guards that we have there as soon as possible. The royal fleet will be sailing east as well.
Well, sir, if we need more information on how to take this creature down, I might be able to speak with Dreknar himself and come up with a solution. There could be a way to deal with this non-aggressively. We might even be able to get him on our side, but I don't know yet. That's a heavy might.
Well, I certainly try. This would be a massive benefit to us to have on our side. That being said, we're going to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As expected. As expected. Thank you for telling me this news. Before I go, I would like to ask, am I allowed to tell my most trusted general about this information?
I see to you to be as forthcoming with those underneath you as you need to be in the case of this. I would ask that it does not reach the troops. Dragons are bad for morale.
Yes, yes. That I can get behind.
That being said, I wish you all the best. I hope you great luck in your endeavors to tame yet another. I mean, I would be lying if I said I didn't have doubts, but, you know, I had doubts when you tamed the first dragon, so perhaps this is something which you are more suited to than I am. And he opens up the door, and as the candle is snuffed out, he's like, he brings you out, he's laughing, he's like, oh, I can't believe they They buckled and ran so quickly. It's good to see that another glorious win for the Imperium. And he's like patting you on the back and sending you on your way. He whispers to you, best of luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Emera, you are being walked around and seeing just giant, beautiful marble statues of emperors long past. You get to see the Imperator Lucien Solver, who was the one before the current emperor. You are seeing the current emperor's statue. They've taken some embellishments to make him look a little more, a little more handsome than he may be. He's not a bad-looking guy, but there's definitely you're looking at it being like, okay. I don't feel like his jawline was quite that defined.
Whatever crab sculpted this, good on them.
And there are a lot of just like beautiful pieces of artwork and regalings of the old history of the Imperium, of the old continent that they came from. And you were just you get a lovely time. You two are reunited. We're going to cut away from this a little bit to go back to the town of Fjordlund. Kyle, what mischief are you up to in the town now that you are, I believe, one of the more high-ranking members in the town currently? Aside from maybe Jebediah and Henrietta.
Me and this entire, battalion of, what are they, the gunners, the gunmen or whatever?
The rifleman, yeah.
The rifleman. Man, we set up this shooting range, and guess what? To set up a shooting range, we needed targets. What are the perfect targets to know if you hit them or not from long range? Are bottles. Now, how would you scavenge bottles in such a small town? So me and the entire set of troops decided to just drink as much as we could, grab as many bottles as we could, set up a firing range, and now everybody, after all is said and done over the span of time that you were talking to the person, is sprawled out over this gun range, drunk, and miraculously unharmed.
All right, what I will say, actually, there's going to be a mechanical benefit to this. When it comes time, if there is ever a conflict going on here, Kyle's specific band of riflemen, as they have trained while drunk to shoot better, is going to have a +1 to their attack rolls. As they have trained...
We are.
As they have been given the gauntlet of shit-faced shooting.
Well, y'all have been fucking doing stupid-ass political jargon. I've been actually putting in the work.
All right. Yeah, I think Jebediah is also fully shit-faced alongside with you all, being like, another glorious win for the Imperium! And, like, he's just stumbling around. Henrietta is fighting every urge in her body to be casting Cure Poison on every single one of you, but she can only do that so many times. And there are so many drinks going around. She is fully out of her element here. Back to the crew in the Imperium headquarters.
Home finds me just eating a bunch of just fish hors d'oeuvres. Well, I'm just going on this tour.
Yo, look in general real quick. Okay.
Henrietta.
I'm personally at some point I'm gonna have to chop it up with Drakenar and ask him about the ways of the dragon, see what's going on with that big one, if he's a special case, shit like that. I'm gonna have to get with him on that, because we know he's over 100. Sorry, I almost threw up. I'm not even the one drinking, but yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. Christ. I'm gonna have to get with. You said he's been around for longer than 100
He's been alive for over 100 years. He was a very young dragon during the Night of the Scorched Skies, which is why he was captured rather than killed.
Then killed,
So,
right?
But
I assume he's probably
he's
gonna know
still
some
probably
knowledge because...
maybe 100 and he's probably just a little bit over 100. Not
Because I know
much.
dragons are known for having very high intellect and very good memory, even at a young age.
Yeah.
So you know.
No, he would remember stuff. It's just more of like he wouldn't have been a young dragon at the time when he was captured. Otherwise, he would have been killed. He would have been like a wormling at the time. But he would still remember stuff. You go up to Draknar to speak with him. Also, is Ebera coming with? Did you tell him any of the stuff going on? Just for...
Yes, I did tell Ebera everything, and did ask him to keep things under wraps. And that as my general, I trust him with my life now, even though he's done some questionable things. Trap, stealing gold.
You don't
Yeah,
know
well,
that
I'm
he
Stealing
stole
from the
gold.
enemy. I was stealing from the enemy. That's all I know. And you don't know that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking around. But yeah, I did tell him, and he is coming along with me.
Okay,
For this
you go to
happen.
speak to Draknar. Ebera, you were listening to these two just like grunt and growl at each other. You've got
I
absolutely
lost the
no
ability.
idea what the fuck they're talking
I
about.
lost the ability to talk to animals, so it's gone.
Thank God I talk in Draconic.
Yeah. Draknar looks to you and is just sort of like, another dragon? This is unheard of. What color were they?
Well, the man said, Jesus Christ, I did not catch the color. Did he even tell us the color?
I don't know that he did.
I don't think he did. We just thunder and like he's like fucking the size of an island.
Size of an eye.
Um,
It must be an ancient dragon then, if it's that big. From before even the Brinefall. For one to get that big, it would have needed to live for thousands upon thousands of years.
That's interesting. So, what do you think our chances would be to negotiate with it? Maybe try to come to terms with it instead of fighting it head on. Because I've known you for a decent amount of time, Draknar, and I think dragons are just misunderstood creatures. I don't think we should fight him for just existing.
He looks to you and is just sort of like, it really depends on what we're talking about here. If it's another one like me, or the different breeds of dragons are different. Some have a more relaxed temperament and some have a more aggressive temperament. When the Veldrakar tamed me when I was but a child, I was an easier one to tame. There are many that are simpler dragons. The reds, the greens, they're quite easy to tame if you know what you're doing. There are the coppers and the bronzes they basically, you don't even need to tame them. They just go straight to the nearest person and they want to do good. But some of them, the blacks and the whites and stuff.
Okay.
I did not think that sentence through before I said it.
Blacks
Hey,
and
take it
white
up with Gary
dragon?
Gygax. Don't take it up with me.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
The chromatics as well. They are not so easily tamed. They are aggressive. They are chaotic. Only the most skilled dragon riders could even attempt to handle them.
Well, Draknar, I will say it was spoken of lightning being near the area, so there's a high chance it's an ancient lightning dragon, meaning it could be blue.
Could be
If
blue.
that helps it could either be blue or it could be blue and bronze dragons are the ones that shoot lightning, right?
Well, if it's bronze or copper, we could be in luck. If it's not,
Yeah, blue dragons and bronze dragons do shoot lightning.
I think copper shoots acid, if I'm remembering right. There's too many dragons. Sorry.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, I'm just gonna tell. But our options are it being blue and it being bronze. And another thing too, the Stormvreka did originally attack the dragon. From what I'm hearing, it doesn't seem like it just started to go on this almost rampage out of nowhere. It seems to have retaliated and because of what's happened to it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
If that's the case, we might have a chance, but we'll have to act quick. Even though the ancient Dragon Rider scrolls, for the most part, have been outlawed and destroyed, the Stormvreka would most likely have people that would be capable of taming a dragon as well.
Oh shit!
Not many, but they tame wild beasts all the time. So, if we're dealing with something dangerous and chaotic, our odds are much lower than if we're dealing with something good.
All right, all right. I see. Then we should come up with a really, Tone? Plan to go speak with this dragon. Maybe come to an agreement with it. I'm not saying we should try to bring it over to our side, but maybe to stay neutral or to continue to attack troops that come to it, but not go out of its way to attack us, and for us to get caught in the crossfire.
If you believe that's best, we've done more challenging things, you know?
Can I is that like a roll for deception? What is that for dragon?
You wouldn't deceive your dragon, would you?
Sure.
Just the way that sounds.
I'll do
like,
deception
holy
versus
shit.
insight. You have to beat a... You have to beat a... What's charisma looking like?
Please have low charisma. Please have
You
low
have
charisma.
to beat a 24.
Fuck.
That's a very charismatic dragon.
He has a
Can I get the help?
+7 to insight.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Everyone's just standing here, just nodding like, yeah, okay.
Everyone's looking like a lost child in Walmart right now. Like, yeah, I do not beat that.
Draknar
But,
looks a little concerned, but also like... Draknar trusts you, even if Draknar knows you're lying to him.
I'm not lying to him during all of this. Like, it's a genuine idea of maybe going to go reach out to him to
Yeah.
Jesus.
But about it being a plan you feel confident in. He picks up on that. Alright. As the rest of the day sort of begins to go on, you all gain one more troop that you get a place on the map. Where are you putting it? You know, one more troop, one more boat.
Is the portal already protected just by Imperium troops?
There are almost certainly troops inside of the portal. It wouldn't be a full battalion. It would be like a standing group of guards and people making sure there's food there and medical care, stuff like that.
Yeah, let's definitely put a battalion at the portal. That's a great idea, Tico. I almost forgot about that. Ebra?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
What are you looking for? Foot soldiers or riflemen?
Foot soldiers, if anything comes through that portal or anything like that.
Okay.
If anything tries to scale the big wall, they can just kick them off. Hit them with this is Sparta.
Yeah, we're giving them some oil buckets real quick.
Okay. You also get access to a ship of reinforcements. These can either be from the Shrouded Fang, meaning reinforcements coming for the south, or it could be ships from the Imperium, which would be coming from the west. The ships coming from the west would not be all the way at the blockade currently. They would be coming in, they would just be like on the westernmost side of the map. Whereas from the Shrouded Fang, they'd be on the southernmost.
Yeah, I think Shrouded Fang.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree.
All right, there's another ship of them coming. It's not at the blockade currently, though. It's more out here. Okay.
I'm gonna have to pray, man. It's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to, like, me and Draknar are gonna have to dip if this guy is like, go fuck yourself. Just to smite us with line.
Tell me through, walk me through what your plan looks like here, Tome. How many, what's the immediacy of you all moving where?
I kind of just want to go to the dragon myself. Or not by myself. Like, I'd like to have backup. Not to fight it. Or no, actually, no, because I feel like fighting it would just make things worse. No.
I feel like we get fucking electric crab.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna become deep fried crab, man, and fucking dude. And then Kyle's gonna turn into calamari. Like, this is not good. You guys ever had tiger meat before?
No.
That's what I'm gonna turn into. But I don't think it would be a good idea to bring ships because, of course, it's an ancient dragon. It's gonna be intelligent. What if it's like, if you're trying to negotiate with me, what's that in the distance? And you just like. But I definitely do want to take this trip alone with Draknar to this ancient dragon to try to strike up a conversation with him.
Okay. So you were setting out. Give me 1 second. I'm making a
And
siege
I'm going
weaponry
to
while we're
politely ask
talking.
Ebra if he can stay with the fleet, and I'm gonna actually leave it up to Ebra what to do with the troops. I trust him as the general. I'll go deal with the dragon. What are you thinking, Ebra?
I just look at Kyle, just like, I don't know how you did it.
Oh.
But these troops are a lot better than I left.
Damn right they are.
Oh god, man,
me
it
1
would have been
second
so
here, I'm
nice
doing-
to see Kyle as a drunken master. Just fucking drinking in the battle and then getting better at fighting.
Haha, look at that. I did it. I made
Did what?
a siege weapon. Holy god, that's
Yo.
I'm getting fast with it. Okay, you also have 1 siege battery that is currently ready to go.
Put it like right here.
I agree.
What
Put it
the
along the river.
fuck?
Yeah, along the
What just
river.
happened?
It got really squished really fast. Give me a second to unsquish
Actually,
it.
wait, no. This isn't my opinion. This is Ebra's opinion. I'm on my dragon. What am I saying?
Yeah, just like, you know, on top
I need to make
right
it a little
here.
smaller first. Give me 1 second. There we go. That looks... What the fuck? Why is it not moving together? Sorry. I'm getting it.
No, take your time.
What?
You know, Sam, I do got a question though.
Why does... Yeah, what's your question?
You know, as a DM, like, how are you feeling about how we're about to go about this? Do you think it's funny? Like, what are you thinking?
You
in
know,
your head?
I think it makes sense for your characters. I'm not going to say anything else. Where are you putting the battery again? I was making
Like,
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot of
right here.
adjustments. Okay. What the fuck? Why does it keep separating these two? It's pissing me off. I hate this engine sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Just in my head.
And just so you know, that is like, it's 1 on the map. It represents like a good couple of like ancient ballista with a whole crew to man them and stuff.
Okay, like 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
God. You know, me personally, I like to think that in Sam's head, this is what's going on after he heard me say I'm gonna go speak to the dragon. But
What
you
the
know,
It got really tall for no reason. Okay. So you all are heading off that way. It's gonna take you probably a day or two to fly towards the area that is being reported of that. Okay. You all start to fly out that way. Anything else that's going on over the next couple days?
We're just ramping up our boat production across the two to join the fleet.
Think you can probably get one more boat done by the end of the week. If
From
you
each
really
town or just from one? So we have 2 ports.
From you can probably get one done from the main town.
Okay. Yeah, we're just ramping up production there.
You probably get a second set of reinforcements. That's another battery, another set of soldiers, another ship. What are you doing with them?
So another ship. I feel it'd be. You said the east reinforcements or west reinforcements? Sorry.
It'd be coming from the west. So it'd be coming from.
We'd get one ship from the west.
Yeah. One Imperium ship starts to sail in from the west.
And you said we get one more battery.
Yeah, one
So, like,
more
the battery
battery,
right
one more.
Battery over here. And one more rifleman right over here. And that's all we got. Okay.
Yep. All right. That's all set up. Tome, you can go ahead and start moving Draknar if you'd like. You should have control.
Yeah, I am. Hold on. Boom.
You can do.
State flying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at him! He's so adorable! Look at the little guy.
It would be more the part that's being, just so you know, the part that's being discussed would be over here. This specifically would be the island where the dragon is said to have come from.
Dude, look at him glide along the water. Oh my god. Oh, he's just going through the. Oh god. Oh.
Tome, as you start to go through this, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you start to go through the seas here, you're flying. I'm assuming more to the south than you were flying like over everything, right?
Right, and I'm higher up in the air too than this.
Yeah. Do you think that you're looking down at the sea at all?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
I gotta be looking at something because I'm kind of bored.
Yeah. What you are seeing in the sea here, the first thing that you see is your reinforcements coming in from the Stormvreka, or from the Shrouded Fang, that you probably fly over a little bit of one more ship heading towards the southern sort of fleet here. The next thing that you see is just floating wreckage and masts. Just all throughout the water. You are looking at the remains of both fleets destroyed completely. There are icicles hanging off of the masts of some of these ships. There are giant icebergs in the water that seem to have torn through various of these ships. What are you doing? For context, you'd be about here-ish when that happens.
Right. I am quite concerned about all of the wreckage and even the ice that's been built up over time.
It almost looks as if both of these ships sort of ran into, like they sort of Titanicked themselves or something.
Right. Hmm. Do you think I should roll? Can I roll an investigation check to kind of like
Sure.
see if there's any closer details?
You can roll one with advantage if you choose to swoop down towards the ships as well, to like get closer and have a bird's eye view.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. You said with advantage?
Yep.
You got it. Wow. Okay, there goes all of my luck in one go. The fuck is this? I rolled a 20 and a 19.
All right. On a nat 20,
That's fun.
you are looking at this stuff here, and I'm treating the advantage here as Draknar giving you the help action.
Right.
This to anyone else would look as if these ships were asleep at the wheel and smashed into each other, or smashed into these icebergs and sank. You're looking at, there are no cannon holes on both Stormvreka nor Imperium nor Shrouded Fang ships. They seem to have just crashed into a bunch of ice. You notice something a little bit more concerning, though. You are looking at frozen rudders. You are looking at frozen crew on the ship looking up. You are looking at sails that have been so brittle so quickly that they cracked. Like the cloth itself snapped
No,
from
no,
how cold it
I
was.
get what you mean.
Draknar especially starts to breathe very heavy, and this doesn't happen often. He is currently fighting your controls to go back towards the island. He does not want to be here at all.
Ooh.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. So that's 17 plus. Hold on. Character sheet. 8, 18, 22. I got 22.
On a 22, tell me, what time of day is it that you're currently investigating these ships?
I'll say it's been about an entire day. I'll say like midday, almost evening.
Okay, it's almost evening. You did not notice this while coming in currently. You do now notice that there is a shadow above you currently.
Huh?
As you look up towards the sky, you are looking at what appears to just be a normal-sized white dragon flying above you currently.
Real quick, Tico, you should look in chat in the
No,
channel.
I saw.
Why is
However, as it moves closer and closer towards you, you realize that that is not a adult-sized dragon 10 feet above you. That this is in fact a dragon hundreds of feet above you that is now plunging straight towards you. You can hear like a loud whistling, screeching noise as like the sound barrier is being broken by this thing. It sounds like almost like a dive bomber is coming towards you of a dragon.
Ooh.
By the way, this is to scale.
This is the what?
This is to scale. This is not just the dragon is missized. That is the size of the dragon. Right here.
What a baby right next to him.
Ooh. Can I speak to him? I just
Sure. Sure.
I just, as he's flying towards us, and a Draconic, of course, I just go, sir, I'm not here to fight. I would just like to have a formal conversation with you. And I just want to look down at Draknar and see if he can back me up.
Draknar is shitting bricks right now. Like, Draknar is fully terrified currently. You were
If he's in
screaming
a
that
terrified
out.
state, that means he can't move. Wait a minute, no. Please,
No. He's afraid, which means he can only move away from the thing that is. He's frightened, which means he can only move away from the thing that is frightening him.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's got the frightened state. Okay.
Yeah.
What does he say in return?
The dragon just snarls at you like ferociously, and is flying like basically straight towards you currently.
He understood us, right?
I don't know.
He's a dragon. He understood me, right?
If you're telling this to Draknar, Draknar's like, I don't know.
I'm just gonna like have Draknar back up, or like just like fly backwards as he's coming down, and I'm just like screaming towards him like, can we just have a conversation? Like I'm just yelling at the top of my lungs. Can we just have a conversation? I'm not here for any kind of fight. I'd like to come to an agreement with, like, as I'm like flying and he's like coming down.
The dragon is like fully currently trying to snap at him by you. Hold on a second. I'm moving some stuff around right now, so I needed to stop flying for a second.
Oh god. Tico, help.
What do you want me to do? I'm building ships right now.
Like,
this is a use situation.
I just want to say that Tome is like damn near about to piss himself. Like,
I think he did piss
Draknar
himself.
is also damn near about to piss himself.
I'd piss myself if I saw a dragon that big. That's all I'm saying.
I'm Tico. I don't think anyone on this godforsaken fucking earth has the firepower to take this thing down. Almost forgot about the stream. I'm sorry. I'm actually panicking right now. I don't want to be killed.
Calls dragon
I'm just singing.
This isn't roleplay. I'm actually terrified.
I'm singing she Santies with my man right now. Little high hos. So Kyle's training more infantry to be drunk shooters.
Okay.
Oh
quick
my, like,
follow-up
I don't-
question.
Yeah.
Are there any civilians still around here or no?
Very much so.
Sam, I
Are there
have
any,
a question.
Are there any
Oh, God.
miners?
What?
Oh,
Huh?
I'm just
Excuse me?
asking.
Whoa!
I'm going somewhere, please.
What?
Weird.
What?
Not
Where
weird,
are you going?
Can Luska
The preschool?
start having such like a large following that like underage soldiers are now joining my marksman battalion, and like,
Okay,
there's
they
underage
don't do
drinking going
child soldiers here.
on. Whatever.
Yeah.
Sam, I have a question though.
Why
What's
would you
your
specifically
question?
say underage?
Yeah, why are you
It
trying to
would be
find
very
minors?
funny It would be very funny if there were just like children drinking on the battlefield shooting shit.
Why do you want a drunk child soldier battalion?
Yo, I might have to get rid of the squid. Anyways, if you look in general, is this me and Drakenar?
Yeah, 100%. 100% you are Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon 1 right now. I'll pull up the thing for the stream. That is you right now.
Is there are we speaking to him? Are there any roles I can take to speak to, or am I just fucked?
You can go ahead and give me a persuasion roll with disadvantage because you're currently shitting yourself.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I rolled up 20 and a 17!
Really?
Yes!
What did you roll in that one?
No, I rolled a nat 20 and a 17. You're fucking kidding me.
That still didn't hit.
And this 17 is gonna become a 16 because of my -1 in charisma.
Damn, only had a charismatic.
The nat-
Unfortunately,
net-
that is not going to do it. But wasn't that far off. I think you see that as you are able to like speak out and like bolster your fear for a second to try and say something, the dragon does like hesitate before snapping at you both again. It does seem to recognize that you are currently speaking to it. You do notice that there is like you're currently flying. Which way are you flying? Are you flying down towards the water or up towards the sky?
Up towards the sky.
Okay. As you are flying up towards the sky, you are noticing that the current weather is not like snowing, it is raining, and you are looking at like the sorry, I need to change the music, by the way. This is really peaceful music. Give me a second.
I need like some horror music to be happening right now, like
Get some John Powell in real quick.
Here we go. Some horror music. As you are currently flying up into the sky, I think the dexterity of a smaller dragon is very much keeping you alive currently. This is a big old dragon that you get the sense that if a single bite of it connects with you, you will die. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You will die if it connects with you. Its mouth is
like,
the size of your dragon. Like, full stop.
Yeah, I get it. As I'm like flying, I'm just like frantically asking like, what's the problem? Is there anything we could do to help? Like, and like, you know, we're like, you know, I'm a friend of the, as you can, I'm just like, as you can see, I have my own companion here. He's like a brother to me, and I'm like talking about Draknar. Kind of like, I'm kind of using a bit of talk no jutsu here. Like, I'm just.
The +2 dex that the adult green versus the ancient white has is the only thing keeping you alive right now. Like, you are the snaps of its jaws are coming very close to you each time. It doesn't seem to be communicating back, it's just snarling. You do notice that like the like splintering veins of lightning and cracks of thunder seem to be increasing more and more as you go up. And on one of your turns looking around, it's hard to see on a creature as large as this is. You do see what appears to be lightning emanating from between its shoulder blades on its back.
How fast are we compared to this dragon?
You, technically speaking, you both, rules as written, have the same speed. I believe that because of the way that this is currently going, you would almost certainly have like a solid like 20 feet on how big this creature is. I think it probably has a flight of 60.
I'm not going back to the. I'm not going back to the others. I'm not leading. No, that is a bad idea. Tico, thank you for the song. This is
Also, I'm
perfect
gonna
fucking
go ahead and
music.
ask you to roll initiative while we're here.
Yeah, battling the green dragon. Yeah, a John Powell.
Yo, Tico, save me.
We're whistling while we were hammering down the ships for the last couple nails right now. Kyle's looking for miners, I guess.
Oh, that's a little too.
Okay.
Let's see. That's too much. I'm trying to
Wait,
find
no,
like
go look at the song. Go look at the song that Tico.
I am not playing that because it'll get copy struck.
Oh yeah, you're right.
This is for you to put in.
I'm finding a song for this.
I'm fucking. I'm shitting.
Here we
bricks
go.
Right now. I am shitting bricks. Okay, wait, this is just what I needed. This is just what I needed. Wait a minute. Where's my character? There we go. I got a 24 on initiative.
Okay. That is going to be for you and Draknar. You're going to be using Draknar's initiative for this, so that would be your roll plus Draknar's dex. So that'd be a +1.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, why would I ask you that question? You're not gonna give me that. What the fuck am I thinking?
Okay, that's a little too cyberpunk. Sorry, I'm looking for a song right now for this.
No, take your time. I gotta think. I gotta think.
There we go.
Now I have a very see, something ain't adding up here, right? White dragons don't traditionally use thunder, they traditionally use ice, which would make sense for the ships. So how the fuck? Oh,
There we go.
I'm like,
Some Castlevania vibes. I remembered the old ones that we were using.
can we, as we're running or as we're flying away, can we dive bomb into the water?
Sure. Are you amphibious with this?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Remember? I
Yeah.
can ride underwater. I can, because the green dragons work like a submarine, and I can be
Gotcha.
under the water with them. Yeah,
Gotcha.
we had that conversation.
You dive into the water currently. The dragon is fully chasing after you currently.
What a best.
The second that you plunge into the water here, I'm assuming you're taking the dash action to get twice your speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm saying before I just gloss over your turn here, I need you to give me a... Constitution saving throw. You can use Draknar's stats for this specifically.
Okay.
Because he does have a +10.
Yeah, I see that.
And you're gonna do this with advantage.
With advantage.
Yes.
I got a 27 total.
On a 27, Draknar is able to avoid the brunt of the cold breath that is currently freezing over the water near him as icicles pelt into the water around him. Give me 1 second. I gotta roll a lot of dice. Sorry. Let me do this. I'll do this above board. All right. That's 72 half to, what would that be? 36? So you both take 36 points of cold damage as Draknar plunges into the water here. That being said, you do notice that, like, plunging, like, there are claws currently, like, slashing through the ice and the water behind you all. Draknar's maneuverability to get into the water and away seems to have sort of gotten you out of there. Give me a stealth check currently. You can also make this with
Thank
advantage.
God.
Using
Draknar for
Draknar's.
stealth, right?
Yes.
I don't even know what a stealth modifier is. Fucking. What stat blocker?
He's a
you using?
plus
'Cause I'm looking at a
6.
different one.
I think. I might be using the old one.
Cause I'm using 2024 and it's showing
use
me
2024.
a plus. It's showing me a +8.
Yeah, use +8 then.
Okay.
I'll try and grab the other one then.
+24 on stealth.
Ooh. Beating out the passive perception of 23, you are able, by a single point, to evade this creature and lose it in the water that you're currently swimming in. You notice that as you swim away, the stuff sort of seems to stop behind you as you continue to swim away. Currently, you all have escaped the dragon. That being said, it's probably going to take you about 2 days to make it back to the place if you're going back to it.
I am now.
All right. Going back to our friends on the island. I'm just adding all these things to the... Going back to our friends on the island. How's that looking? You get another set of reinforcements here.
Yeah, we got another ship done, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If not done, it's getting close. Kyle found his minor army.
Yeah, Kyle with his
no.
drunk minor army.
What do we actually do with it?
You want that, so you know what?
I
Sure.
don't really care.
No, you insist about your drunk minor army with your stuff.
I just thought.
All right, you're able to get 2 more ships up and running, one from each of the things. And you are also able to get another reinforcement if you would like. We can do another ship from the Imperium, or we can do another one from the south.
South.
Currently, you all should know that part of the things that... Well, actually, you don't know this yet. Currently, Tome knows that this entire fleet is gone. Like, there are no ships there. All right, another ship coming from the south.
From the west closer.
The one from the west would be wherever you want it at this point now.
Yeah.
You want it like here, maybe?
Yeah, like right there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you putting your troops? Your reinforcement troops?
Troops? Kyle, you gotta pick where you pick the troops this time.
Kyle, where are
Since
you
you're
putting your
pretty
child
good.
army?
Oh, man. Are there any suggestions? I don't know where to put them.
Yeah, where's Kyle's child army going? We could put it...
I mean, we're all like marksmen, right? So, how about we just slap them in the middle of in the middle of the field with like ghillie suits on or something? You know,
Yeah.
just right out in the open.
Gotcha. Your child soldiers are hidden in the bushes
Thank you.
with their +1s to hit stuff.
Hell yeah.
This one,
I mean, with all this
I'm
training
just
time,
giving
it'd be a
that to
+2.
Kyle. Sure. You know what? +2 to your child soldiers. Put in the
Yeah.
ones. Why not? Hold on, I got a funny idea here. Here you go. They're in the bush
Well, frick yeah.
playing Fortnite. All right.
It's a Fortnite.
You've got... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me use the correct bush. I'm just gonna put it on their body. Just gonna stick bushes to them.
That's so funny.
Okay. There you go. There's your ghillie suited up child army.
Thank you.
Okay. What about battery? Where's that going? I'm gonna say the child army doesn't count as the reinforcement. If you want to put another person down, like you've conscripted these children into this.
Another, just what's it called? Foot soldiers, like right over here.
Foot soldiers over here.
And we'll put. Do we have one ballistic? We have only one ballistic. We have two. Okay, we'll put another ballistic, like right over here in this town.
What? That's not a ballista. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it on top of this, maybe. Alright. Another anti-dragon ballista is set up.
Yo, look in general, I think that's I just got a good idea of like what I was dealing with in that situation. Jesus Christ. Dude, that thing's like 6 times the size of Tome. I mean, not Tome, fucking Dragnard.
No.
I'm thinking
That's
more
in
like this.
D&D terms. This specific dragon has a wingspan of 1,000 feet.
It's like
oh
the
God.
older bees from How to Train Your
Yeah,
Dragon.
it is like beyond massive to where you are. Yeah. Like again, this is to scale with the adult dragon in yours right now. In fact, your dragon is probably a little bit smaller than this one is. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You've seen How to Train Your Dragon too. That's what I'm picturing.
Yeah.
I have, I just...
Okay. All right. Tome, you're on your way back. You can make it about halfway in one day. Actually, what's your swim speed looking like?
Hold on, let me go look at the stat block. Because I know the swim speed is, whatchamacallit.
The swim is
It's
half.
the same as, yeah, it's half. We're gonna come up out of the water if we're far away enough.
Okay.
And by the way, guys, I'm not like, sorry. I'm not able to breathe underwater like Drakenar. I'm just chilling inside of his mouth with the acid. Since I'm immune to acid.
All right.
It
Anytime
smells
we go underwater,
like
I crawl
shit
into
in
his...
there.
Oh, it does, but Tome is used to it by now, because this is a strategy. Like,
The
it'd be
Drakenar
stupid of him to not
submarine.
utilize himself.
Okay. You're able to get about halfway there. All right.
Can I say that question?
What's up?
Can I say that as we're going there, I'm like, I go up onto the land, I come out of his mouth, can I tend to his wounds on the way there? Like any kind of like wounds on his back, like, you know,
sure.
things like that.
I think while flying, there would be the risk of falling off the dragon to what would almost certainly be your death. Like, I don't think you can do your best work while flying. You could, in a pinch, do some tending to wounds and such, but...
I'll wait on that then.
Yeah. Alright, last set of reinforcements. Or they're back.
Actually, wait a minute. Worst case scenario, I fall off and I pop my wings out. I just realized.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, let's keep going.
So just a netter battery, like right over here.
Yeah.
And more marksmen right over here.
What? Oh no. It's gone inside of the wall. Like here?
Yeah.
And more marksmen.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah. All right. What we're gonna go ahead and do here is I'm going to have everyone currently roll initiative for the troops that are currently under their commands. I'm going to allow you all to divvy up who's in charge of what.
Let me give me a second. I'm looking. Need to grab that stat block, right?
Yeah, they're in the thing for us.
Kyle, what do you want to be in charge of? You're in charge of your child army. What else?
We can also change the colors so it's easier to keep track of who's in charge of what.
Yeah. Mine are gonna be purple.
So, Kyle, I'm going to make yours orange just so we can keep track of them.
I feel like Kyle can take like these two as well,
Kyle, which ones do you want?
but Kyle can pick.
He's muted. I'll let him pick when he comes back. Which ones do you want?
I want the ships. Like these ships right over here.
For now, I'm going to assign these to Kyle, though.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
here, sir.
Kyle,
Does Tom get
we're
anything?
assigning who gets what right now for fighting.
Okay.
I'm making things orange for you.
Thank you.
So far, we've got these 4. You want control of the ships, Evra? Those are already purple.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'll make purple.
I love being purple.
Yeah.
And
Who else is
Tom-
taking what? Tom, what are you taking?
He can just take the rest, right?
Sure. You also get one more ship. Where do you want the ship?
Coming in from the west.
Oh. All right.
Seems fair, you know.
All right.
We should get about 4. We each get about 4 things to control.
Of the immediate sort of area around here.
Yeah.
Okay. If there are any other ones that are not currently being controlled, I'm gonna leave it up to you all to be managing all that. I'm not going to track who is in charge of what and all of those things.
Also, I'm not able to move ships if I able to.
Can you switch to the build mode? Like if you click the play button and then click on the ship, it gives you like little arrows you can touch. Or no?
No.
All right. Well then I can move the ships around. I think the ships are props, so I don't think as a player you are allowed to move them because I have to go into build mode to move them.
Okay. And you said we have like 3 square that we can move them to, right?
Yeah, they can move about 3. I think the ships I said could move 6. People can move 3.
Okay.
Okay, what are initiatives looking like?
Oh yeah, shit. Let me.
Also, when you were looking for your troop stat blocks, we've got our longbows and our longbows are representing our gunners. We're just using the smaller block here to represent the whole group. When their group goes under half hit points, they have to do a morale check or they start running. So their hit points are pretty low because they're not going to be acting as a unit versus other units rather than like a 1-to-1 deal, if that makes sense. So like their stat blocks would be fighting other things. If you were fighting in the group, you'd be fighting like individual people. Instead of like a hit points at 9, that's 9 people to make it make sense.
I got a 18.
Okay, Ebra with 18. Tom, what did you get?
Sorry, I just got back. My uncle needed oxygen.
All good.
What's up?
We're just rolling initiative for controlling ships and such.
Am I controlling any ships or am I controlling Draknar?
You're controlling
both.
Draknar for sure. We haven't specifically specified which troops are under your control. I'm changing the colors of things so that it makes it more obvious.
Yeah, let me roll. Jesus Christ. This has been a night.
I'm going to make your guys sort of gray, okay?
20,
Or do you want them green? Tom.
Green for sure.
All right.
Makes more sense.
Stands out.
I got a 23.
All right.
Jesus.
Cal, what'd you get?
21.
21? Damn.
Wow, it's a pretty subtle green color on these. Alright. Alright, there's yours. Yours are the green ones there. Kyle, you want this this other... I'm gonna give you the other gun here as well.
Okay. Can mine be piss yellow?
I already made them all orange. I don't want to click back.
That's fine.
Yo,
can't
no,
be
no, no, no,
fucked
you're
to
just
change that all
dehydrated.
back.
You're just dehydrated.
Yeah.
From all the drinking.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
drunk pee orange or like clearish?
Depends.
I don't know.
Okay. So, sorry, Tom, you had 28, you said? Or
On initiative? Not
No.
me, no, I had a 23.
23? I wrote 28 when I wrote Eberus for a second and then fixed it to 18. I think I was thinking of that. What's... Okay. So that's going to be yours and also Draknar's for the purposes of this. You're just going to be... That's when you're moving all of your troops, is on your turn. Rather than individual movements for all that. Lesko, what did you get?
21. Yeah, 21.
21. Okay. Now,
I'm seeing purple ships, but not you now.
Now, for the Stormvreka, I'm rolling two things here. I'm going to ask you... You know what? I'm going to ask you, Tom. Brown or green? Which die should I go with?
For who?
I don't know. Brown or green?
Poop brown. Poop
Because I
brown.
chose green. Because I chose green earlier for my ships.
That was the right call because green is a nat 20.
Oh wait, are you serious?
Yeah. So
Let's go, bro.
that does mean that the nat 20 for a total of 27 is going to someone else.
Well, I mean, I thought we were talking about colors of ships too. That's why I chose brown. Thank God.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, as I was saying, I only see like the normal ships, the purple ships, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I'm
It
an
should-
admiral right now.
It should be you only see the...
Immediate village. Town.
Yeah. Well, no, you don't... What do you mean you only see the ships? Do you see your soldiers on top of the castle and stuff?
Yeah, you're right here.
Yeah.
Like you're in charge of this. I'm in charge of the ships.
Okay, now I see. Yeah, it's like it's like green,
Yeah.
It's almost green.
and I can control it.
You can control those guys. I think you can also make the cannons fire, possibly. Nope, you cannot. But that's alright. Okay. What you all start to hear, I think that when there's like combat and stuff, there's just going to be like constant message murms that start going to you all, right? Of like eagle after eagle is going into your war room with notes about troop movements and things like that. The first thing that you get is like an ethereal wolf shows up from the Shrouded Fang to tell you all that they have shown up to reinforce the southernmost fleet, and they can't find them. There is nothing there but the ruin of the ships. The next thing that you start hearing is from the blockade itself, that the Stormvreka has begun to move in to start an actual push against them. And that as the blockade is moving in, it is a lot more ships than they thought it was. And then you start hearing just sort of panicked voices. Or not hearing. You start getting messages of panicked voices as people are writing in messages of what the protocol is when a dragon shows up.
It's not with them, right?
Currently, it appears to be fighting the Imperium forces.
Is it also just us, not the Stormvreka? Oh, there's a soldier. Oh.
I'm just confused. I'm in like the head ship right now, like making sure everything's all right. I mean, like sending out little crab messengers.
I just want to say, Tome,
just trying to figure out what the hell's going on, because Tome isn't back yet, as far as I know.
What we are also going to do for the purposes of this is we are going to be giving all of these ships a health bar, just so that we can track things here. Whoa, sorry. So we can track things here instead of elsewhere. So I'll be adding that and updating that once things actually start to fight here, just so that you actually know what things are looking like. I think it's okay if you know what the health of other things are looking like too, because this is ship and warfare combat. It's not like you're trying to judge how good one soldier is at standing up. You're looking at 6 people are dead. Like, that's the literalness of what you're looking at here. We're also going to be, I actually think we're just going to axe the longship stuff for the purposes of this, because I want it to line up a bit more with the soldier stuff. So these say 10 HP, it's really going to be 20. I just don't want to have to update the actual HP, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So think of it more of as that's their percentage of health rather than that. And they're just going to do a D10 of damage to things with their cannons.
That for me too. D10s.
Yeah, so a D10 for damage, no modifiers. They can move 3.
Okay.
Okay. Good Stormvreka die for this. All right. The first thing that's happening here is there's a salvo of cannon fire being launched at the front 3 ships. I need 3 D20s, not 2. All right. I'm gonna let you decide. Top, middle, or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay.
I'll be back. My uncle's calling me again. I think so. Going to see what's going on with his oxygen machine.
The bottommost ship on a nat 20 is completely sunk.
Damn.
The other 2 ships take... Okay. The other 2 ships each respectively take 5 damage. How do I change this? Can I just... Oh, what the hell? 20. 10 out of 20. How do I... Excuse me? Is there a way for me to... How do I damage these? Let's see. Can I figure this out? Yeah, I'm clicking on the wrong side. There we go. 5 out of 10. Okay. I got it. This one's hit for that much. This one is hit for 4 damage. I think we're going to roll a d10 and we're going to barbarian rules it for the 10 HP. So we'll just cut it in half, round down for how much HP it does. Okay?
Okay.
The ships are raging. Okay. So that's sort of the first volley of attacks going on there. Ebera, you're up next.
So I'm seeing this like from a distance, right?
Yes, you are very much. You were seeing a dragon.
I'm shitting my pants right now. If I'm wearing pants. Like, what's it called? So I'm gonna be in this ship, the lead ship. Fucking ping.
Oh, by the way, I'm changing the music back to the Castlevania stuff.
So like I'm in the lead ship, right? Making sure like the last couple of preparements are before we join the fleet.
Uh-huh.
In a distance, I just see. Is it ice or lightning or both?
Both.
Both. I just
You're
see like
seeing
the storm clouds
lightning,
surrounding it.
like, yeah.
Storm clouds surrounding this dragon as bolt of lightning just take down a ship and just spear like another one in half. Lads, I think we're done for, but let's go.
All right.
we're
Just tell me where you're
we
moving.
chose
What?
we chose the sea. The sea chose us. Let's go. We're all just gonna move up 3.
Okay. Your reinforcement ship is on its way. At the top of the turn order, we're gonna do a luck check roll for if more reinforcements are coming. This is gonna work similar to how Henrietta's dice works. It's going to be on a d20, and it's going to be 10 or higher is you get a reinforcement. And then every time you get a reinforcement, that number goes up for that. Okay. So I'll let each of you take turns going through all that stuff. Sort of.
So you said no modifiers for taking damage for the ship on the damage roll? Just D10s?
Yes.
Okay. We're so fucked.
You also have to be in range. So the range is twice your movement, just for the ship.
Okay.
Oh, the ships can move 6.
6?
Do you want them to move 6? Yeah, the people can move 3. The ships can move 6. Do you want them to move forward another 3? I'm guessing the reinforcement at least.
The reinforcement, yeah. The reinforcement can go forward.
You're not sold on whether or not you want to book it there.
Yeah. That one's just armed by Jebediah's nephew. Who's just really excited to have joined the Navy. Like, ooh, a dragon. I saw Tome in action. This is going to be my moment.
Yeah. Okay. Luska, your turn. I kind of glossed over your turn for Tome and Luska here, but I don't know how much you're really able to do. So if you want to move any of your guys around, feel free to for your turn.
Well, you fellas, is there even anything I can do? Like,
start going to the next town.
Yeah, do you want me to just like book it to the right side town, the purple town?
I mean, you can run for the hills and go through the portal, but that's about it.
Okay, I'm Gosh. Can I start moving my troops to the other than the bush children? Actually, no. Like, wait. Do the giant crossbows? What's the range on that?
The giant crossbows, I'm gonna say they've got a range of about 10 squares or 10 units for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Because these are designed to fight dragons.
So you'd have to be like somewhere close to here.
Can I move the crossbows with me or no?
You can move the crossbows. The crossbows can only move 3. It's the same as your guys here.
Right,
reminder, the crossbows are like a unit. It's not a literal crossbow that's there.
Okay, can I bring the crossbow unit that's like on the Great Wall, the one that's like farthest left or farthest west? Can I just move that as far right as I can? End my turn.
3. You can move it about there.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna come back and do Tome's turns kinda after the fact. We'll just skip him for now and we'll come back for his turns. Okay? Alright. That is the dragon's turn. First off, I don't want y'all to say that Tome's adventure was not meaningful, because the dragon has to roll to see if its breath weapon recharged. It did. Okay, its breath weapon did in fact recharge. Okay. Also, I figured out the units they're using for this, right? The units are squares. It's counting in squares, it's not meters. So there's no way to turn it because it's how many squares it is. So like if you can move 6 squares, because you have 30 feet of movement, and each square is 5 feet, that's what it's measuring.
Sorry about that.
I feel so stupid for
Something
that.
came up, and I'd like to talk to you guys about it after stream. It's something personal.
Okay.
Okay.
You still good to play, or do you want to...
Yeah, I'm still good to play. No, we're still good to play. It's just something bad almost happened, and the ambulance almost had to come, but it's all good now.
Okay. I'm glad you're doing all right.
The same.
I was about to say that, to go back to where the dragon is about to use its breath weapon on the ships. So we're gonna do a ruler, sphere. Can it hit? What can it hit here? It's got... Okay. And then if it was a cone, it would be... It can hit these 3 ships here. So I'm making saves for these 3 ships, and then I'll let you all decide which ships get what. Alright. I got eyeball, brown, and green. Who wants to give which die to what?
Eyeball can be the Stormvreka ship.
Oh no, it's hitting here, let me ping these properly. It's hitting this one, and this one. That's the cone that it's hitting.
We'll give Eyeball this one.
Okay. That ship takes... how am I going to rule the damage being dealt to these ships here for this? That would be... Okay. Breath weapon is usually 17d8. For when it's fighting these ships here, I'm just going to do 2d8. Okay. So, eyeball going to this ship here. It takes 3 points of damage. It is still alive. What are we assigning to these 2 over here? Top or bottom? Which one's which?
Green for this one.
Green for which one? Okay. That one takes 6 points of damage. Or, whoops, sorry. That one takes 6 points of damage. And brown for this one, meaning this one takes 3 points of damage. Whoops. I'm too used to the other version of this where I get to just put in the number and it subtracts it. Yeah.
So how much health is the ancient dragon at?
It doesn't appear to
see
have been
that?
hit by anything yet.
Bro, shit.
If someone would like to use their turn to have the ballista in this small town here try and take a shot at it, it would be not in range currently. Wait,
You
hold
gotta
on.
be fucking kidding me.
I feel like they'd be moving it. They'd start moving it.
No, it's in range. Yeah, look at that.
Alright.
Just barely in range. Past that, you could shoot with disadvantage.
Since I'm far away, it'd probably be better for me to use my turn for that.
Yeah. If we kind of skipped over your turn because you were dealing with some stuff. So if you want to take your turn now, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my turn to shoot at the dragon.
Yeah.
The ballista.
Go ahead and roll for the ballista crew.
Got it. Do I have to add anything to that?
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll 2d20 and then you're gonna add a +5 to it for the ballista crew.
Got it. Got it.
It's just gonna be +5s across the board because I'm assuming all of these people are fairly competent, but not super high level things.
Right.
It's a +3 and a +2 being put together.
Okay, 2d20. And each plus, and you said each plus whatchamacallit?
Well, you're just gonna be rolling that one straight, I think. Just rolling a d20
well, I got
to see
that
if they hit.
17. I got a 17 and a 9.
Okay. I'm gonna say odds or evens.
Odds.
Okay, I'm gonna let you take the 17 then.
Oh, okay.
Because you're
How much
shooting that
damage do I
just
roll?
a straight shot. You're going to be rolling a d10, and then you're going to add a +5 to it, because this is designed to kill dragons. This is
Okay, okay.
to describe what you're looking at here, these are not necessarily a ballista, not necessarily like a cannon type of deal. They're basically like using gunpowder to help with the launching of just a giant steel rod at these things.
Alright, well, I got an 8 plus 5, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 13.
Okay. 13 damage.
Feel like for a dragon that big, that's kind of a tickle, but you know. Oh my god.
Alright. Moving on. That's gonna be back to the Stormvreka fleet. This is also top of the turn order. I'm going to just decide real quick who gets to make the call on the roll. Okay. Ebera, give me a d20 roll. If it's higher than a 10, you get a reinforcement. You got to say where it's going and what it is.
Got a 6.
You get one. Oh, you don't get anything. All right. The fleet's turn. Over a bit. Okay. That's their movements here. They're still going to be shooting at these front two ships here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to be rolling for those. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That might be it for the barricade right there. That's two nat 20s. And a 14 and a 13. So that's... Let me double check the ACs on these. Yeah. No, that's going to be...
Ship ACs are...
Ship ACs are 15. So one of those misses. Or two of those miss. I had a 14 and 13. Two of those miss. Two of those crit. So I'm going to let you all decide. Are they double critting on one or are they critting on each individually?
Double critting on one.
Yeah, make one sober.
A little bit of a trolley problem.
No, they're not. because they just rolled max damage on the first.
No fucking way.
So, even if they were double critting on one, those are both at 0 now. Like, individually, that would bring each of those to 0. How do I fucking do this? God. There we go. It's such a pain in the ass to use these. So these two are both dead. Yeah, that was 10 half to 5 and 8 half to 4. Those are both dead. Uh-oh. Alright, that's ship's turns. Tome, you're up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink of water. But feel free to think it through and then I'll be right back. Luska, you're on deck, then Ebra.
Do you think I should try to come and help with the ships or focus the dragon? Because I feel if we just let the dragon go on, like, you know.
You can
We
focus
start-
on
I
the
think-
dragon, big dog. I can keep running. I don't need two people to help me run.
Yeah, but I think we just start moving all the troops as far as we can. And yeah,
I'm low-key tempted to have Drakenar fly alongside it and like spew acid. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Weren't we gonna get you to use your turn to take a pot shot at it?
I'm saying we could do that, or
Yeah.
I could risk it. Or I could risk it and fly alongside him and spew acid, which does a lot of damage. It does like 51 damage, so you know.
I think we can do both.
Yeah.
There's only one problem though. If it bites me, guys, I'm gone for good. There's no reviving me. There's no anything. Tome is
We'll
dead.
hold a nice funeral. It's alright.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll bury you next to Quippy.
Fuck you.
Listen,
just
I'm on a
for
trip right now.
just for a health point sort of like translation here, right? The 10 health points of the ship, that we're doing some math here just to make things go a little easier. It'll make more sense when we're going through it for these. I'll track the HP of the dragon that you're at right now. So your dragon is going to be at, for the purposes of this, 20 hit points for the like war stuff, okay? Instead of 207. We're just cutting that down.
What about
And then the
him?
breath weapon would be doing like 10% of this stuff. The ancient white dragon is giant.
Oh,
But
God.
its damage has been lowered quite a bit. It's only rolling 2d8 instead of all of them for breath weapons.
Guys, I don't think Talk No Jutsu is gonna work for this one.
I know. Can I have a follow-up question? Is there, I don't know.
I
Guys,
was talking.
Guys, does the dragon have a weak spot? Like, can we aim for the nuts?
No,
Or
no, there's no. Dude, this is
The
an
weak
ancient
spot
dragon.
the
There
weak
is no
spot
weak
would be
spot.
like hitting a nat 20 would be hitting the weak spot for
hitting
the
nuts,
purposes
got
of
it.
this.
You
You could choose to aim for different parts of the dragon. There could be different ACs for different parts. I don't know. I'm not going to
Aim
tell you.
for
that
the wing.
purposes.
Can I ask a question?
Actually, I am going to tell you for the purposes of this. This isn't using a traditional ancient white dragon stat block. There are different stat blocks for different parts of it. It does have a total
Okay,
HP, but different parts do more damage.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I
'Cause
was
that
talking
isn't
to them
normal
about
D&D.
maybe getting close with Drakenar and trying to hit him with this acid, right? But I might just get taken out of the air if I try and do some BS like that.
I say go for it.
What's the worst that could
Guys,
happen?
Guys, I don't think a revive scroll will bring back a body that's inside of a dragon. I don't think it works like that.
Just
If
try.
there is no just Nick.
We'll just
there
send
is-
Jebediah.
oh my god.
I don't think you're making it to the dragon in one turn, by the way, too. Because
Yeah.
this is a big.
So
Big map.
take the pot shot at it with the ballista.
Question then. If I
We'll
use
start
my
moving.
turn to shoot the ballista, can I still also move Drakenar while I'm shooting the ballista? Because the ballista takes up an action.
Sure.
Okay. How many tiles can you
No,
move
the
next?
you can. Yeah, the way I'm ruling this is very like it's your turn to move your ships. It's not necessarily like you use one action to do stuff. It's you use
Oh.
you use your action for this stuff. Also,
I see.
for the purposes of you running the fleet here, yeah, sorry, I should have explained that a bit better. For the ships here, Ebra, you are in command of these ships as well.
Okay. The purple ones right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make these ones purple.
So do I have to choose between moving Drakenar and shooting it?
No, you can do both. It's like your turn is all of the things under your control, and they can all take
Okay.
their action.
Alright. So I'm assuming it's 6 tiles like the ships.
Yeah.
Cool.
$6
Actually-
per ship, $3 for infiltrate.
Let me see. What is the ship's swim speed?
Swim speed is.
It says travel pace 5 miles per hour. Okay, fucking. That's helpful.
That's travel phase.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll say you can go
wait,
8
speed-
tiles for the dragon. We'll say 8 tiles for the dragon, and 6 tiles for the ships.
It
Oh,
says
then I'll just
45
do
feet
more.
while sailing in the wind, 60 feet while sailing. What does that mean?
Hey,
Oh, into the
60
wind.
feet. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. We're not gonna do wind
And I've
for
got
this because
80.
that's too
And I've got 80
complicated for how
flying
many
feet,
ships.
so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also-
I'm roll.
You can also
Actually-
move your men as well.
We'll say the wind is going east. So if ships are going the other way now, they'll be going with 4 instead of 6. If they're going west. So your ships have the wind, theirs do not.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Full transparency, I have not run siege combat stuff before, so I'm kind of we're doing this as we go here a little bit.
What's the range on these fucking guys? Oars, home, sails.
I got a
action.
17 and a 12.
17 and a 12. And you added the +5 to them? Yeah?
Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. So that's 23 and 17.
On the ballista of the town?
The ballista that I used last time to shoot at it.
This one right here. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Just in the future, you're just rolling 1 die. You're not rolling with advantage here. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Because last time you had me roll the 2s, one. It's my fault.
yeah.
Do you want me to roll?
No, that's all right. We'll take the higher of the 2 rolls because this dragon is going to be taking a lot of damage. So that's on me. So I'll go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. I want to aim at its wing actually. Let me roll damage.
Yeah.
D10. Holy shit! I got 10 plus 5, so 15. Let's go.
Okay. 10 plus 5 is 15.
And I aimed at its wing.
Um,
I'll say it's right wing, probably.
that seems to hit it pretty hard. You're looking at like a full like tear through the wing. The dragon is like still up in the air very much, but it seems to be like flapping its right wing more than it was previously a little bit.
Okay, guys, it's not completely over. We got this.
Let's just should we like full on target the right wing? Just try to like make it so it can't balance itself out, or should we just make it extra flappy on both sides?
I think we should fully focus, because the thing is, when it comes to flying, if you don't have both wings, it's impossible to fly. It's just
Yeah.
gonna fall over and take a lot of damage. It's gonna fall over and take all of those troops out if it doesn't back up.
Okay. I'm just proposing this, and I don't know how sick and twisted Sam's gonna get, but he might have thought like, oh yeah, they're gonna go for the wings, haha. As soon as this dragon drops into the ocean, is it gonna like permafrost the entire fucking thing? Or
Oh,
on
that's
the
a good
reverse end,
question.
is it gonna fucking scorch everything and turn the entire like western peninsula of the ocean into like a boiling electric bath? Like, I don't know. I don't know if we
That's
exactly
a good
want to
question.
down it in the water.
But that's
or
the thing,
not.
though.
Like, I
Even
don't
if
know.
we go kill it and it gets low, it's gonna fall down and do that anyway.
Okay, fair enough. And then also, like, if it does land in the water, it's like a neutral return because there's no ships. Like, if our ships are fucked, so are theirs. You know.
Theirs,
Yeah.
and there's more ships than us. So that's why I'm saying we take that. We turn into Mr. Take that risk, and we take that buffkin wing.
All right,
bro.
we down that bitch.
All right, I'm on the front line. I'm about to go on the front lines.
You got this.
Also, I will just in general, I'm going to ask where your characters currently are, just so
My
keep track of that. Of what ship where I know where Tome is, but
I'm on this ship.
I'm with,
Alright.
I'm with the Bush children.
yeah. I assumed, I just didn't want to, you know.
Thank you for asking.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
your
I'm on
ship
this ship.
slightly more blue. Or slightly more purple. Let's do slightly more purple. Why is it so dark? Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Just so we can keep track of them. Yeah. And Kyle's with the Bush children. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Sorry. Luska, you're up next.
What are the range of my Bush children?
Bush children is also going to be 6.
Oh, 6 tiles. Gotcha.
So you,
Um,
I
And
just
they
start
can
moving every
move.
troop over
They can
here.
move 3 tiles. Their range is 6.
I just start moving everything you have over here.
Yeah. Yeah, can I do that? Can I just move as many troops as I want?
You have full control
as many
over
as I
all of
can.
your troops, I think.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
You said 3. Okay, 3. I'll be
They
doing
look
that.
so
You guys can
happy.
Continue with the
Look at their
turn.
fun little walk. Oh my god, that's so fun.
Santa, you need to move the ballistas yourself.
Yeah, I need to move the ballistas.
I also can't move this wall guy. He won't move for me.
You gotta
Just teleport
teleport
him
that
first.
one.
Ah, okay.
I think you might be able to teleport the ships. Can you teleport them?
No, I can't even
Huh?
click on them.
Okay.
I can add.
Okay. So the ballista are being unloaded to be moved, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
This is just not an entity.
Does
I
it take
guess.
a whole turn to reload him?
No.
Okay.
It does in actual D&D rules, but those rules are stupid, so I don't use them.
Thank you.
I don't like those rules. You also need 2 people to man them. Which it's like,
Right.
oh, cool. No player is ever going to use this. Okay.
I'm gonna go get water. You guys continue.
All right, Ebera, your turn.
All right, we're going forward. 6 each.
All right, 6 each for the back part.
Yeah. And I get a what's it called? What's the range on the ship? Will it be 6 or will it get closer?
The range on the ships is going to be 6. If you're trying to hit something in the air, the range is going to be 3 because the ships are not built to do that.
We are so fucked. All right, I'm gonna. So all these ships over
But
here.
you
are
can
gonna move
shoot
up 6.
past that. You could shoot past that for 6 with disadvantage on both of
Yeah.
those.
The ship's one. What's it called? Is there a better way to just change? Okay, yeah, there is. Okay. These 6 ships are just gonna move up and start shooting up.
At the dragon or at the boats?
Yeah, at the dragon.
Okay.
Do I have to roll to hit? What do I roll to hit? Just 60 20s? Or just 1?
You're just rolling 1d20 for each of these. Some of these are out of range, so they're not going to be able to do it with advantage. So we'll start with the ones that are able to hit it just straight
Do I
up.
add anything to it? Do I
So-
add my modifier?
So the ship closest to the dragon is making the shot normal, like it's making the shot straight. The other 4 are going to be making the shot with disadvantage. And they're +5 to hit.
Okay, so +5 that. Okay. The one closest got a 21.
Okay. What's it aiming at on the dragon?
It's an aim at the wing. The right wing.
On a 21, that hits.
And just roll a d10 for that one.
Yes.
Where's my d10? There it is. That got a 10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a big hit. The dragon is looking pretty worse for wear right now. Its wing is now flapping like 3 times as fast on one side than it is on the other.
The other ships with disadvantage, I got a
Yes.
19 and 18, so that's 23.
Okay. I'm going to let you use that if you want for all of the ships, so we don't have to roll for 4
Yeah.
ships.
23.
Okay.
How many d10s do I roll?
Are you going to roll
This
4
one.
d10s for me?
Okay. I got 23.
All right. On 23 damage, the dragon begins to fall from the sky here.
You just...
Now there's good news and bad news for that. The good news is this dragon is now out of the sky. The bad news is the ships immediately underneath the dragon are immediately destroyed as it falls from the sky.
They serve their purpose well.
Yeah, they died gloriously for the Imperium there. Now for the dragon, it is no longer flying. What the fuck? It is no longer flying. There we go. It crashes into the water, and you are watching as the ground beneath its feet begins to freeze over. The area immediately surrounding the dragon is now frozen water that it is currently standing on.
How big? Like,
Give me 1 second. We're about to put it on it. You can just see it. Oh, okay. There's not like an ice one. Give me 1 second. I should have had this stuff prepped.
I'm just giving my motivational speech to my men as we're sailing forward. The sea will claim us if it must, but we will not back down.
Okay, I'm getting some icy aura for this thing. Gonna be this area just like underneath its feet here, basically. So if you're outside of that, you're fine. Okay. Alright. Anything else from Ever's crew, or is that it?
Nah, that's all I got.
Alright, that's gonna go to the dragon. The dragon is going to can finally move things without clicking on everything. Thank God. Dragon is going to walk over here and just basically freeze these ships in place as it's walking through. The feet of the dragon, I'm going to need you to make some saving throws for those ships. To not be
Con?
crushed underneath it.
Or Dex?
They would be strength saving throws for the ship. So just use the ship's stat block for that one.
Okay, they got a 21. I'm rolling pretty high right now. Scared after
Okay.
that.
They're only taking being halved to 7 damage. So that means one of the ships is okay, one of the ships is destroyed.
Can that ship react if it's going past it?
Which ship?
The one, I'm guessing this one.
That one, it's not leaving its threatened area, so I don't think you can
Okay.
reaction or bonus action
Okay.
attack it.
I'll make sure.
It is looking very worse for wear, though. But it's as frozen as it's gonna get right now. Unless
Yeah.
the dragon does any other stuff. Alright. That's going to move on to... back to the fleet. I'm gonna roll to see who gets to choose stuff. Ebra! I rolled a 5 on the last one, I rolled a 6 on this one, so... You're 5, 6, Loska is 3, 4, and Tome is 1 and 2 on the D6 that I'm rolling. Ebra, what are we doing
11.
there?
That's for reinforcements, right?
Yeah, okay. You've
That's
got
the south
reinforcements then.
South reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, by the way,
Everything
you
close-
can move these ships here too on the south.
Yeah, just move them as far as they go. I think those would move like 12, right? The ones that got there first.
Yeah.
God, I wish you'd move these ships and make it so much easier.
Yeah. Oh, this one is going to be a little further back.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. I'm juggling so many tabs right now. The rest of the fleet sort of surrounding the dragon is going to try and move around it. But they're, 1, moving upwind, and 2, there is a giant sort of ice storm there currently. So they're kind of stuck right now behind the dragon. That is their turn. Tome, you're up.
I'm gonna continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, 8 tiles. I'm gonna move up. Right. And I'm gonna take another shot at it
All right.
with the.
The
I think
ballista
you're at
up here.
disadvantage now.
Oh, what'd you say?
I think, yeah, you're making the shot with disadvantage now. Because it's more
I
than 10.
am.
The crossbow, yeah, because it's moved way farther back.
Hold on. Oh, I see. And we can't move the ballista any closer, can we?
You could
move it
move
on
the ballista
docks.
closer. You could move it onto the docks.
That'd probably take up the turn though. So yeah, I'm gonna use.
No,
that
you can
for the
move it
turn
and
to-
shoot it at the same time for this. It
Then
can only
yeah,
move
I'd like
3.
to move it. I'd like to move it down to the docks.
All right. Let's see. What? Now you can make that shot normal.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. 21.
All right. What are you aiming at?
The chest.
Okay.
Not
On
the
a
head.
21,
because
you
the-
hit.
Okay. I hope this like hits his eye or something. Alright, 11 total on the damage.
All right. 11 total damage.
What's he looking like as a steel pole like fucking sticks into his like chest area?
The steel pole very much like the steel pole very much like impales into sort of like its shoulder, and you watch as you watch as the dragon rips it out of their shoulder and throws it down into the water. It looks pissed off.
Guys,
In fact, not only does it look pissed off, it like turns its body towards the island
James, you're
itself
fucked.
here a little bit.
You're the closest one there.
Yeah, no, your orphan army, or not orphan, they're gonna be orphaned soon.
Hey!
Alright, looking
it's my
straight at
turn.
the thing. Alright. Luska, your turn.
I'm gonna boogie my little halfling troops. What was the movement? Six.
Six.
Total?
Yeah.
I'm
6 if they take the dash action.
If they take
Okay.
the dash action, though, you won't be able to shoot.
You won't be
right?
able to shoot.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can
Can I
these
move my
guys,
other
too.
guys while I'm at it?
Sure, yeah.
Can you move both of the crossbows to the right side as much as they can go? Whoa, don't move the people. I don't want
sorry,
that splashback on that ballista getting hit. I just want to move that guy. Hopefully, Dragon just pissed at ballista, and then hopefully that whole cone of area is just the only thing affected.
These guys can move here, right, too?
Yeah. Those guys can move there. No one has claimed them currently, but
I'm gonna claim them real quick just to move up 3.
okay. Good second. Grabbing color. I love their little walk.
See, Tico, now you're thinking with portals.
These guys are gonna shoot with disadvantage. The fuck disadvantage? Look at that.
You should have hit the dragon with the ballista again, James. Try to get him to take like at least a step forward. Give us some advantage.
Well, it's coming
Imagine
towards
if it
you.
Imagine if it tried to step away from the.
I do need to
towards it.
do some rulings here. Is it within? They can shoot 6, correct? So it's within 12 is where you can shoot it. Past that point, you can't shoot.
I thought it was
The long-
10, no? Oh no, sorry, that's ballista.
No, yeah.
I'm stupid.
So, yeah, all 3 of them can hit with disadvantage.
I have a question. Can we put a ballista on the ship?
You could.
Okay, one of them my turn on the ship. They're going back for Kyle's.
Question, Sam.
What's your question?
If I tried to get up close and personal, could it still take me out in one swipe? In
Potentially.
this situation, at least. And theoretically, if I was taken out, there's probably no way to revive Tome because the body's
I mean,
not
there's
being
true
recovered.
resurrection out there, you know?
There's someone who can swim in deep waters. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I'm sorry, but it's just not worth it.
What I will
We got
say is
two
this.
people.
The dragon is large. Because it is large, it is slow. It cannot do too many things at the same time. Like,
Wait, James, can you fucking like fly up to its backside and like acid its whole like tail section, you know? Make them turn
then
around or
it
something?
would turn. Yeah, it would probably turn around.
Just
and
make
if
them
I
like
tried to
spin in
go-
circles as we tickle him.
Not that, but this is the thing, right? If I tried to run away, he'd have opportunity attack as a reaction. And
Nah, but if you're dead set behind him, what's he gonna do?
just turn around, because turning around doesn't take movement speed, does it? You're in place.
I don't know, but like
You're
he
not
can't
actually-
fight
I feel like-
you if you're at his tail. You
I feel
know?
like he's
That's-
big enough where it
Shut-
should.
I don't think you understand how D&D works.
No, I
Kyle.
know.
There's-
James, start digging in his butt, and if the worst comes to worst, you die.
No! Fuck you! You're not even a general! I'm not listening to you!
Hey,
You're a drunk
I-
squid!
Hey, I command people too. They might not be of legal age, but I
why
know
do
what
you
I'm doing.
keep
What?
insisting about the
What?
legal age part?
What?
This is the vibes here are fucking rancid.
Oh, hell no. Oh,
I
hell
gotta
no.
say.
Oh, hell
James, start
no.
digging in it, and Worst come to worst.
I'm not doing that.
Someone come save you.
I'm not No, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. What's the range on my acid breath anyway? It's like how many tiles like for here? Get a ruler.
James, I do believe when we talked about adapting an adult dragon, right?
Yeah.
I believe we did talk about legendary actions, or did we not?
A bit.
What was the ruling on that part specifically that we talked about? Trying to remember it.
It was like 4 a day for, or hold
Yeah.
on, let me go look.
So I think you do have legendary actions. Just to remind you, you can jump in after anything's turn to do legendary actions, but you only get like 3 a day, I think.
It's like
the
it says
max.
4 or 5 a day for legendary traits.
Yeah.
What even are the Green Dragon's legendary actions? Because I'm seeing the multi-attack in it. Hold on. Or, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly, like, is a legendary action for the dragon?
It's basically just a reaction that they can use, but they use their own resources. So for this, I'm ruling it as like you get 3 actions or resistances that you can choose. So like if it breath weapons you and you fail, you could use one of your points to succeed instead.
Oh, to like
Or
dodge it. Okay.
You could use a legendary action to cast Mind Spike, or to do poison that drops the AC of a creature by 2 until the end of its next
I should
turn.
do that. I should. Well, I go first, right? That'd probably be a good idea, right, guys? If I drop its AC, making it easier for you guys to hit him.
Please.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
But you have to do that at the end of its turn, not during yours. So you could potentially do 2 breath weapons in 1 turn if you breath weaponed it and then used your reaction to use a legendary action for that.
Then yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah.
When my turn comes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Luska, you finished moving all your guys?
Yeah.
You moved the 2 on the over here?
I moved both the ballistas over, and then I moved my little.
What about these
kiddos.
guys?
I'm just leaving them there. I'm hoping they don't
Okay.
come into fire.
Ebera, your turn.
All right, so I forgot. We can press P this thing. This ship is gonna go. Get a ruler real quick. It's gonna go get a ballista real quick
Okay.
and start moving back 1. So it's gonna end up like right over here. They can grab the ballista now, right? Or
Yes.
okay.
All right, Kyle, you've lost a ballista.
I'm sorry. This is going for it. This is going on the open seas.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna.
Found them.
It's gonna be.
Everything else, ruler. We're gonna go. Tell me, you want us closer to you or closer to the town?
The dragon?
No, us.
Probably closer to me because he's gonna be targeting the town. Remember?
Yeah.
Because he does not like that ballista right now.
So yeah, we're all gonna go like right over here.
Dude, the other ballista needs to be getting moved like as much as possible because that
Oh, we
ballista's
got-
about to be taken.
We got a ballista on wheel on the sea. Don't worry.
Alright, thank God. But yeah, come towards Draknar over here.
I can't have to wait for Casey to bound them
God.
together.
Fucking damn it.
If it's
Sorry, I'm-
low key, I'm down to just pretend.
Yeah.
Because it seems like it's like
This thing
Like
is
stupid.
infuriating. Alright, the front of it's there.
That's how we know. Okay. So yeah,
Yep.
leave it. It's good right there. It's.
Yeah.
Can we use its dash for that one? Or is it
No,
use
I
its
think
action to
loading
grab
it with the ballista
Yeah.
is probably taking its action.
I figured. Everyone else, we are going like right over here.
Okay. Like here?
We're going closer to Tome, like right over here.
Okay.
Tome, what a beautiful day for for sailing.
What about your other boats? You got some over here.
Shit.
You got one
This
over
one-
here.
These guys
was
are gonna
that?
take the. These guys are gonna take the dash action.
This one should have moved forward last time, but I think we forgot it.
Were you
You guys are gonna
talking
take-
to Tome as Ebra right there?
Yeah, Ebra's on the ship right next to you. These are all gonna take
Oh,
the dash
okay.
action.
I just want you to imagine that as you say that, you can just hear like Tome mumbling in Draconic to Dragnar, and they're like trying to come up with strategies to take this thing out.
Nah,
'Cause it's
take,
too
nah,
much of a threat.
Ebra's on the front of the ship. He's got his captain's hat on right now. He's living for this moment. He loves the sea. This is just like the adventures he read about in his class, his school. Can they hit?
Dude, that is a badass picture you put in the. Where did you get that from?
I just looked it up. Oh, we
Like,
can't
bro,
hit.
look, it's me on the ship. Look, it's us. Dragnar's right there. It's a green dragon.
No, these
It's being fired, but you know.
they can't hit, right?
Oh,
They're
that's
dealing
gonna
with
be the
6.
thumbnail, I'm certain.
They can't hit, right?
That's gonna be our thumbnail.
There's one
Oh,
guy
like
that can
that
hit. Actually,
Almost certainly.
I'm also need to move these ships. I have a lot of ships to control. I'm the fucking, I'm the Navy guy.
Yeah.
These ships are just gonna go like 3 and then shoot.
Closer
I'm sorry,
to it?
Kyle. Are
Huh?
you?
3 closer to it, or like behind
Yeah, 3
it?
closer
sorta?
to it.
What's up, James?
Are you eating vanilla frosting? Out of
That looks
That's
like
frozen yogurt.
It's yogurt.
It literally says yogurt on it.
Yeah, bro.
right.
vanilla.
And they're gonna shoot, so I just roll 1d20.
Yeah.
I got a 19.
Plus the 5?
Yeah, plus the 5.
Okay, what are you aiming at?
I'm just aiming for this. I'm aiming for like the chest area where the ballista went.
Okay.
So it's 2d10s.
So those shots fire off at the chest of the dragon. You watch as they like pelt off of the cannon fire seems to like bounce off of its chest there.
Wait, do I have to roll to attack to hit?
You were rolling a hit. I was seeing whether or not it does
Oh, yeah.
hit because I'm
Yeah.
doing. There's different ACs for these ones.
Yeah. The damage got 15. 15 damage.
I'm saying that
Oh.
it doesn't beat the AC
Okay.
for the chest
sorry.
of the
That's
dragon.
that's what you're
Yeah.
saying. No, my bad.
Sorry. No.
And
This is a big dragon, so I actually
Yeah.
broke it up into a couple different stat blocks.
Okay.
Okay. The dragon is going to use one of its legendary actions to make a wing attack at those two ships to try and throw the ships back into the shoreline to get them away from it.
Remember your train.
Oh wow, it rolled dog shit. Okay, it rolled a 4. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. They need to make a DC 22 dexterity saving throw. My bad.
D20 dexterity throw.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Well, they have a -2 for dexterity, so they got a 15.
They can still nat 20 that.
No, they got a 15.
Yeah. These two ships are knocked back into the shore here, right? As they are knocked back into the shore, they take 15 bludgeoning damage. But that's going to be cut down a lot because that's 15 from the original stat block. So that's actually just going to end up being like 3 damage to these ships. God damn it. I wish I could just type in a number that I want to subtract from these ships.
Yeah, it looks annoying.
Okay, I'm getting better at it though. It's just I'm used to typing it into the initiative tracker. Okay. That was its legendary reaction. Any other actions from your fleet?
There's one more ship that's embedded itself in ice that it can shoot.
Yeah, that ship can shoot just 1-to-1.
I am rolling fucking great. That was an 18.
Okay.
Wow. It's shooting its legs.
I think that
Hit.
ship is probably shooting with advantage because the leg is next to it. That I think the
Well-
leg is literally broadsided by the ship.
The highest one was 18 anyways. Because it's
Okay.
hit.
Aiming at what? The leg?
Yeah.
An 18 is not going to hit the leg.
Did you add the +5?
Ned, do you have the
I don't
+5?
have a plus. Do I add a +5?
You're just
Do
adding
I?
+5s to everything here because we're assuming they have
Okay.
proficiency.
Oh yeah. Then
Then
yeah.
that does hit.
Okay. Just one d10 then.
Yep.
Alright.
+5, of course.
No, that's just going to be the D10.
The d10's no.
Oh.
It's-
The
it's
+5 is
7
dead.
damage to the leg.
No.
7 damage.
Okay. That is going to the dragon. The dragon, upon realizing one of the boats underneath it is still shooting, is going to take its action to bite into the ship to try and split the ship in two.
Hope it misses. Fuck that dragon.
I'm going to tell you right now what I rolled on the die and what that means, just so everyone knows what we're dealing with here for the purposes of this battle. Okay? I rolled a 5 on the die. That is 19 to hit.
What do you mean +14?
Yeah. Just so everyone knows. That ship
14.
takes
It's just down. I don't even want to know how much damage it takes. It's just down at that point.
4 points of damage. Is it done? I think it is.
I can't.
And it's
see
3
what it
points
is.
of health. Yeah, it's done. You watch as the ship that the little ship that could fires one last cannon volley into the legs of this here dragon. You watch as the dragon screams out in pain and just bites through the hull of the ship and then freezes the ship solid, and the ship shatters within its teeth and falls as parts into the ground below it. Then the dragon is still very much looking towards the island here. It is going to move its... How much movement speed does it have? Okay, it can move 4.
Same as me, right?
Well, it's walking.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to move towards these two ships here. And now there's a... Well, it can't use the breath weapon because it used its bite. Okay. Hey, that... You know what? That little ship in the water might have just saved the whole group on the island. Because it doesn't get to use breath weapon because it used its bite. Okay. That means that instead what it is going to do is it is going to make a... just attack with one of its claws at one of the ships in front of it. That is an 18 to hit. That is going to deal...
Yep.
Yo, Tico, look in general real quick.
It's going to deal
This is
5 damage to ship here.
The little ship that could.
Let me update the health bar. Alright, that ship is hit pretty bad.
This is literally how I just reacted to seeing that it can't use his breath weapon because of the little ship that could.
Alright, that's back to the top of the turn order. Let's see who gets to do the roll. That's a 3! That's Ebera! Or not Ebera, Leska.
I was about to say.
Uh-oh.
Leska, give me a d20 roll. You're trying to beat an 11. I'll be right back, by the way.
So guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
I got a 13. Let's go.
We're gonna get more reinforcements.
Can I just remind everyone here that he did say that this is all happening because of something the main group did?
Yeah.
And
All right.
fuck y'all.
Kyle, what are you looking for? What
I got
reinforcements?
a
Tell me what we get
Uh,
for reinforcements.
James, look at the
What,
chat.
what are my choices again?
You could choose a
Wait.
ballista, you could choose a boat, or you could choose reinforcement
We could have been
troops.
picking ballistas. I just been picking boats.
Can I like, do I get to like Fortnite airdrop anything I want wherever?
What I'll
I
let
got
you
you.
do is I'll let you choose if you'd like it, if you want it to be like a group was preparing a ballista or something and it wasn't quite ready, or like a group of troops are like mustered from the town, right, that weren't ready. I'm gonna have you just do like a luck check based on how likely that would be for where you want to put them. And if not, they would just go somewhere else.
Say one of Ebra's crew ships had the ballista supplies and were just working on it as they were traveling. Can
Okay.
I slap a ballista on the middle purple ship?
I'm gonna say, give me a luck check. You're trying to beat a 15. If not, it'll be on a different ship.
Further back, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Do I add anything to my luck, or is it just a raw?
It's just
D20?
gonna be a raw D20, and you're telling me if it's above
Please,
a 15.
please.
15 or above.
16!
Put it on my
Okay.
ship. Put it on my
Holy
ship.
shit.
Put it on Ever's ship. Come on.
All right.
Come on, put it on my
Kiko, I'm
ship.
giving you the means to do great things, brother. I expect from you.
Oh, I'm going to try.
All right. That parent. Please work this time. Okay, let's see. Does it work? God fucking... Why are there 2 boats? Why are there 3 boats?
Yes, we need all the boats. Give them.
Okay, there is a boat with this. I'm
Okay,
just
that
going
counts.
to... Yeah, there we go.
Pretend it's my ship, though.
All right. There you go. I got it. I got it figured out. Okay. That does mean it's time for the Stormvreka ships to move.
You know, I've truly got to wonder if the main group has dealt with any bullshit like this before.
I'm sending them a
Assholes,
clip of that.
man.
I'm sending them a clip of that. All right.
I think you just take a screenshot of this real quick and see.
No, genuinely, are we just on a different level when it comes to, like, the fuckery we gotta deal with? Like, we got giants, we got ancient dragons, we got all of the above. And all I've heard about this other group is Coachella and puzzles. Sorry, Conchella. Is this what being in the military is like? Holy shit!
All right. This ship here is absolutely pelted by cannon fire as these ships begin to go towards it. But it seems to be a lot sturdier than it would have seemed to be, and many of these shots seem to be like splintering off the sides of it and stuff. All right, Tome, you're up.
Guys,
Yeah.
Dabbing you up.
if
what
I
you
die,
leave.
I die.
Dabbing you up as you leave.
8. Alright. Do I need to roll a d20 to land the poison?
It needs to make
Yeah.
a saving throw.
Okay.
What is
Well,
it
then
trying
I'm
to
gonna
be?
use the regular poison first.
You
Oh.
don't get to use the... You need to remember to use the Noxious
Wait, does the-
Miasma legendary action at the end of its turn. You cannot use that this turn. If you're using your normal poison breath weapon, that would take this turn for you to do.
Actually, let me just go look at this stat block, because maybe there might be a better strategy to this. Hold on. I'm fucking panicking internally right now.
The breath weapon
just-
is your highest single target damaging attack.
Yeah, I'll hit it with the breath weapon?
Actually, yeah, no. It would be your highest damage single target attack. But it is dependent on whether or not you believe this thing is going to make its con save, which would half the damage it would otherwise do. So, it's up to you. If you think your better bet would be to do 3 slashing attacks with your, like, claws, which you would probably need to be closer than you are now currently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't even get
Yeah.
any closer.
Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, too.
um,
Okay, it's making its con save. I'm using a green die. Oh, it 100% makes that save. Go ahead and roll me, what is it? 16d6? You can just do that in the game engine. I would recommend doing that.
okay.
It's fun to roll all those dice on the table here.
Bad. 1, 2, 3. How many?
16d6.
Ooh.
72. 72. Oh, wait, no, 53. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid.
All right, that's
yeah,
53
3
half to 20. What is it? 20, 22? 21.
22 or 21?
21.
It depends if you want to give them the 1.
Rounding down. Because you always round down in D&D.
Yeah. I guess that's the end of my turn. I don't know.
All right.
Wait. Never mind. That wouldn't work. I'm not leaving Dragonar behind like that. I was gonna say, can I use the action to fly up a Dragonar?
You also have your ballista still. Just
Oh
a
yeah, you can
reminder.
shoot your ballista.
Still have that ballista.
Yeah, let's roll a d20, shall we, guys?
Look.
Ooh. How does this work?
Just a
Is
D20
it a
plus
D10
5.
plus? Oh,
And-
the D20 plus 5. I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that. I was thinking about the damage. Holy shit, guys, we're eating good today. We're eating good today. Look in chat room. We're eating good today.
Nat
Oh,
20.
yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Is the plus 5 still added to the 10 though, or no?
No, the plus 5 is only on the roll. We're taking the damage rolls straight. But you tell me
Oh,
where
okay.
you're shooting, and that
Holy-
will affect how much damage
Yo.
the bonus would be.
You got a
Yo,
10?
guys, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back.
On a nat 20, you do get access to one more thing you could potentially do. Because as I said before, the nat 20 is basically, you tell me what part of the dragon you're hitting on this.
Its
Like-
fucking head. I'm aiming right at its head.
All right, this crew of ballistae that's down here is able to launch a steel spike directly into the dragon's skull, dealing it 20 points of damage.
We're so
Instantly.
back, guys. We're so back.
The dragon sort of reels back in pain. Is there a... trying to see if there's one of these things here. Oh. It is still standing. It is staring dead at the whole group here.
No.
Luska, your turn.
I think your army, your tween army can shoot.
Yeah.
They just need to get a little like one step closer.
Also,
Okay,
if you
can
all
I-
want to start moving your people on the ground beforehand and stuff, you can do that before your turn starts, just to expedite things a little bit.
Okay, I'm a shimmy, shake, shimmy, this
La la
fella
la la
a
la.
little bit, and then can I have him? Can I have my little fellas shoot at him
Yeah.
his head?
You can just shoot specifically at his head. His head's
Yeah.
within 6,
Its
so you
AC
can
is
shoot
private.
that normal.
Yay!
Yeah, they can shoot
Roll that
exactly at his
D20.
snout.
Is it just D20?
Yeah.
Plus 5, right?
D20 plus 5. I'm trying to simplify the modifiers so you can not be stuck here for the whole night.
I got 13, 18 total.
Alright, 18 to hit the head. Does not hit.
Bruh.
What's the
They aren't
head we
drunk enough.
expect?
Wait. Do I get the +2 on it? Because the soldiers?
Oh, sorry. You do get the +2 on it from the soldiers. So your soldiers
20.
would be doing 20 for the head.
These need to roll for damage now.
Kyle meets it,
Does it
beats
hit?
it. For the head AC.
Wait, it hit?
Meets it,
Yeah.
beats it.
Because you got your tween army drunk.
Oh,
so-
fuck yeah!
It
So what am I rolling now?
describe to me how a day full of drinking with a squid man gets these children to headshot a dragon right now.
They are fucking pumped, bro. I was hyping them up this whole time. We've kind of just been kicking back, watching these ships blow up. And every time the dragon like stomps on one of them or chews one of the ships out, we're just all giggling and laughing. Like imagine those big like cartoony burps where like the lips jiggle in the cartoons and then the gas bubbles come out. That's me, bro. And these kids, they look up to me, dog. They are enamored with my ability to lead and be a natural born group holder. I am the glue that holds these ruffians together. They are ready to fucking blow this dragon's dome back.
I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Alright.
So how much
Um,
damage do they do?
How much damage do they do?
Is it 20 again?
It's
Yeah,
a flat D10. Flat
Just roll a
D10.
flat
Oh,
D10.
flat D10.
And then I'm taking care of the modifiers for what
We're
the
looking at
damage
an
does
8.
based on where they're hitting. No,
I got
you're
an 8.
looking at 16 points of damage.
Fuck
What?
yeah!
Look at these.
It's a
short-
headshot.
Hit the head?
Yeah.
Wait a
Yo!
minute. Wait a minute. Question. If my shot was already doubled because it was a crit and I hit the head, would that?
It
what would
it
that
did get doubled. It did get doubled for that.
So instead
So
of 20, what did it do?
it did 40 damage. I didn't know that I felt like sharing that little detail there. However, because these drunk children headshot a dragon, you know what? Sure.
You guys are so welcome, by the way.
Okay. Oh,
I engineered the best marksman group in this side of the fucking Stormvreka, bro. They are undefeated.
Alright. Ebera, your turn. Unless Leska, there are any other characters that you would like to move on the field.
Nah. If these kids get smited, they get smited. Not much I can do.
So they're all gonna move.
You're
up to the
in
right.
that group!
Yeah,
gonna
but I
die.
have fantastic luck, and I'm drunk.
you're gonna die.
No,
You're gonna
I'm
die.
not. Mark my words, I couldn't die if I wanted to.
Alright, so these ships are gonna move
Somebody
up here.
clip that. I'm clipping
These
that
ships need to move
before
up
Kyle
here.
dies.
Yeah, Kyle's whipped the kids right now.
Yeah, Kyle, you said yourself you're
I'm
in
dead.
that group.
I'm handing out alcohol to all the children. We're
Yeah,
going
so these
out
ships are moving like
for one
here.
final bang.
Yeah.
Your ship can make these shots with the 10 range as opposed to the 3 range because you have the ballista now.
Okay.
Some people on your ship are like they've just finished reconstructing the ballista that they packed on the ship there. to
All
go
right,
out.
So
here.
I'm gonna roll for the ballista first, and then just the D10, just the standard one for that one.
Okay.
I am fucking rolling great because that's an 18 plus 5, so 20.
To hit
guys, Guys,
We're aiming for the back of the head this time with the ballista.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
All right. Where's my D10? I can find my D10. Okay. Shit. That's That's 2 damage.
for 4
uh,
damage total, yeah.
For 4 damage total.
And that's only the ballista. The other guys are gonna start shooting for like the wing area, since that's all they can really aim for. So
Yeah.
I'll roll another D20 plus 5. That's 15. They don't hit, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they don't hit.
But time to continue my turn. Time to fucking wreck the Stormvreka real quick. So all these ships are going over here. The whatever they're
The
called.
Shrouded Fang ones.
Yeah, the Shrouded Fang. And I'll just roll D20. Plus
I think 2
Another
of them.
18.
Yeah. 2 of them are
another
definitely
18
in range.
plus
of the other one.
5, so
Yeah.
so that's
They're all in
3.
range for that, so that's gonna hit. And then just go ahead and
That's-
roll me a D10 for that, or a 3d10 for that.
Yeah. I have a lot of fucking ships to roll for.
Yeah.
23 damage.
23 damage. That's gonna be halved down to 11 damage, which is enough to kill this boat. That boat is destroyed.
And then we have a couple more guys over here that got pushed back. They still got cannons start shooting at the shooting at the face.
They can't hit the face from there. They'd be shooting
Okay,
with
they'll shoot-
well,
they'll shoot
they
at-
could hit the face. They'd be shooting with disadvantage, possibly. Let me ruler check
Then
that.
just like the chest area, like right over here.
Okay.
Roll D20. See. 2. Their weapons are fried.
Yeah, no, their ships got thrown into the shore itself earlier, so they're not
And
looking
then I
too
have
hot.
this ship right over here. It's just gonna book it. It's gonna dash to like right over here.
I'm also just gonna move up this other one here. real
Yeah.
quick.
And that's its whole action. I think
Um,
that ends all my turns.
I do have a question here, real quick.
Yeah.
That ship is in range to hit the dragon,
I dashed.
even
I
without dashing. It moved 6.
Oh, does it?
I only moved it
All
6.
right, then I'll hit a D20 then. 4.
Yeah, that's not hitting shit.
Yeah.
All right. In response to getting shot in the face by these children here and this here currently as well, I need Ebra, you to give me a Constitution saving throw for your ships and your people there. You can just do however many rolls you want. And Kyle, unfortunately, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw for yourself and your orphan. Or, well,
Children.
what's the opposite of orphans? Parents whose children are soon to
Huh?
be dead.
I got a 13 for the ship. To me, 15.
Tell me if any of them beat a 20.
Nope.
Okay.
The ship.
What?
2. 1. And that's 12. So none of them beat a 20. So
What I
the 4 guys over here, none of them beat a 20. One of them got a 1 actually.
Alright, this one is not the big breath weapon. I'll have you know. This is
Wait,
the
what-
little
what
breath.
dice do I roll for my save?
You're doing a con save, so you're gonna look at your saving throw proficiencies. I think you do have Constitution saving throws as a proficiency.
Look at your character sheet this time.
Yeah, it's on your
for-
character sheet.
Yeah, where on my character sheet?
Should be on the
Should be saving throws.
right hand side. I'm sorry, left-hand side,
No.
Oh,
where it says con.
There should be a box that says like saving throws.
Okay, I have Constitution marked in, but I don't have a number. Nothing.
Yeah,
What
so
is
that'd
it?
be proficiency plus your constitution.
Okay, so I have +3
You should have more than
on
plus
the
3.
Constitution. I have
That should be
16
like a-
plus 3.
So you have a 16.
That'd be
Yeah. That's
You
going to
have
be a
a Constitution
+3,
of
but then you
16.
also add your proficiency to that as well.
So you have a +6.
So roll a
Okay,
d20, add 6.
D20 plus 6. We are looking at a 22.
Thank
On a
God.
22, you save. You only take 9 points of cold
Yeah.
damage here.
Does that count for the kids too? Is he
No,
grabbing
the,
from, like, a
the
tentacle?
children
What?
children need to make their own save.
What?
The children are not fighters with a proficiency in that. Absolutely
Aw.
not, right? You were making
Well.
that save because you were in that group. These are not trained
That's
grappler
fine.
fighters.
I can take a memorial drink for each one of them that die.
One each hand.
So roll me a check for those. Ebra, your friends, did they make it or did they not?
None of them made it.
How
Okay.
many children are there?
You have 9 children here. If they don't beat a 20, they all die. Because Ebra,
So I have
this
to, I
group
have to
here,
roll a raw
that group is
D20 for
full
all
dead.
9 of them.
these 2 ships here,
Yeah.
these 2 ships here are full, like, just actually no, they're not, because the ships are doing it a little differently than these people are.
I feel like this one.
This ship here is on 1.
That's on one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
this is doing 1 damage to the ships.
just to confirm, I rolled 9 D20s.
No, you roll
No.
1d20 for all 9 of them.
Oh shit.
Do they add a 5 or anything like that, or just nothing?
Please.
And these soldiers here, there is 1 soldier left. I need you to give me a wisdom save. The DC is a
Oh.
15 to stop that soldier from running away.
Nope.
Kids are
He's
dead.
running.
Yeah, this soldier is fully booking it out of here. He said, fuck that, I'm out. He's like, you know what? I don't want to be in here anymore.
Kyle, do the kids die or no?
I'm gonna need a real big drink after this. The kids are not with us any longer.
Damn.
What'd they get?
A 14.
Yeah, no, those kids are dead as hell.
I really wish I could roll 9 D20s and just hopefully have like 1 kid left with me.
Honestly, I think the kids. I think that should have been really funny.
If you want to roll 9 d20s and treat that as 1 child is dead, you can do that in the game if you want.
Can I?
Press enter and just hit roll 9 d20s. Oh, sorry.
Input it wrong.
Just type in 9 d20. Sorry.
Okay.
Should go. Click the d20 button 9 times.
There's one nat 20 for my roll.
Yo, one of the
Okay,
kids
Kyle,
live.
You
Let's
needed it
go.
without a space. That's what the problem
Yeah.
was.
I
Okay.
just want to go with my roll. One kid survived.
All right, so these kids, I'm gonna say that they spent a whole night drinking, so they probably have at least a +2 to these rolls. So that means that one of them survives. 1 child is alive.
Kyle, you gotta name the kid that survived. Who survived?
I do need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, but you can give them advantage on this because you're there to try and stop this child from running away. So you're gonna roll 2d20, take the higher.
Ooh, I don't have anything for wisdom.
This is gonna be for their wisdom here too, so
I
they
got 2
probably don't have it.
15, so 15 is it.
Hey, 15 was what I said the last group had to beat, so Mitza beats it. This one child who tanks that shit standing on they're so fucked up. Like, words do not explain how fucked up this child looks. They are fully like frostbitten. One of their arms is frozen solid and cannot move. With their other hand, they're just holding their gun still. And they're like, I don't think I can run if I wanted to.
What species? What race are they?
Can I interact with said child? I want
Sure.
to. I'll tell him. You know what? Put your gun down, my friend. Here, this will warm you up. Hand him a big, tall glass of Molson.
Okay.
Kyle, what species are they? What race are they?
I don't really
I'm
know.
thinking
Kyle-
dwarf.
You hand this small child this glass of alcohol here. As you hand this child this glass of alcohol, I have to ask, Eber, are you done with your whole turn? Because that was the
Oh, yeah.
dragon's legendary action there.
I'm done
Okay.
with my turn.
Good news and bad news, everyone. Good news, I rolled a 4 on my d6, so the dragon's breath weapon has not returned. Bad news is, it is now going to attempt to slash at the boats and you and the child.
What? Oh, how long
is the
this
dragon's
on that
turn.
arm?
How long is the arm?
It's
What
moving.
the fuck?
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah. Actually, no. It's not going to move towards that, because why would it move towards a single child and 2 broken ships? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
What it's going to do instead is it is going to start moving directly towards all of you.
Oh, Tico.
Wait, question. You know how,
I need the boats
I
to
have a
give me strength saving throws to not be crushed under the dragon's feet.
Sam, I have a question.
Yes.
You said after it takes its turn, I could do the legendary action. When is that? When am I allowed to do that?
Its turn
Like,
is
it
not done.
after-
So once its turn is
Okay,
concluded,
okay.
you can say, I'm jumping in to do that. Thank you for
Okay.
reminding me.
17.
Because
plus
I was
5,
like, do I
so
do it after he attacks or after his turn ends?
22, 21? I can't
All right,
math
the
now.
boats are like frozen in place. They are not currently trampled underfoot by the dragon as it's moving this way towards you all, which is good news. It is now going to attempt to slash into each of the boats with its claws.
We can be beasts. This is good news.
Wow, it rolled terribly.
Thank God I'm on that ship.
I'm gonna let you choose though. It rolled terribly on. It makes 3 rend attacks. There are 3 boats it's trying to hit right now. So, I'm gonna let you choose a die. I'm gonna let you be in charge of this. Green, eyeball, or brown?
We stick with eyeball.
The eyeball was a nat 1. Your boat is
Oh.
completely safe from this.
Thank fucking God.
The ship next to you, not so much.
Okay, so the one with the ballistas. No, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. The 2 ships next to you, not so much for this here.
So they can still hit.
No, they're getting hit right now.
Oh, they're getting hit.
The
Okay.
2 ships are getting hit. The nat 1 is the only way your ship really can survive this. On a 2, it's plus 14 to hit. So on a 2, it still hits, I believe. I don't think the ship's AC is above 16.
It's 50. There's different ACs, but I'm just gonna go for hull or helm.
Yeah, it's gonna be hull. It's hitting the whole fucking ship. It's
Yeah,
hitting the
it's
hull.
15 for the armor class.
Yeah. It needs to roll a nat 1 to miss, basically, and you chose the only die that has a nat 1. So the other 2 ships next to you are getting hit. I'm gonna let you choose for the ship with the... Actually, no. Those 2 ships don't have the ballistas, do they? No, they don't. The ballista's on the other ship.
The ballista's on this ship.
Well, yeah, but your ship is fine. Your ship is the one that made the save.
Yeah.
Or
I'm on
that
this.
it missed on. Okay. This ship here takes 1 point of damage. This ship here takes 6 points of damage. That is the end of this dragon's turn.
Tome, it's your
Your time to
legendary
shine.
action.
Oh. All right, we can come back to him. We'll treat it as he takes his action here.
Sorry, my mic cut out. I'm trying to get my Discord to work again. It's been cutting in and out. What's going on?
It's
your
the end of
legendary.
the dragon's turn. So if you're using one of your
Then
three,
yes,
you can
I
use
would
that
like
now.
to.
We don't know what you're saying.
Oh.
You
cut
cut
out,
out the whole thing. He
Okay.
said, I would like to.
Okay, I'd like to take my legendary action, the one where it decreases its armor AC.
Okay. It needs to make a con save. It's trying to beat a what?
Hold on. Suspense multi-attack.
It's trying to
Is
beat
it
a
the one where
17.
it's corrosive miasma? Is that it?
Noxious miasma or corrosive miasma?
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah.
It says it has to beat a 21. Oh god.
It has to be a 21 on con. Is this... you feeling conny? Con save is a +8. It has to be a 21. That's a 19 on the die. It does not make it.
Oh my god, guys, it has a -2 to their AC and takes 4d6 poison damage, it says. So
Yeah, the damage on
should I
these
just
is
roll the
not
normal-
great. It's more just
No,
their effects. Yeah.
Should I roll the 4
You can
d6
just
or-
take the number that's there if you want. Or you can roll the 4d6. It's up to you.
14 or 4d6. Yeah, I'm taking my chances with the d6. Come here. Clear. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Send it. Yeah, 17.
All right.
17 damage to its wing, or to its body, if you will, because I'm underneath the wing.
Its ACs have all been lowered by 2 currently.
2.
That
So
brings us
remember,
back
guys,
to the
his
top
head
of the
AC
turn
was
order.
20, now it's 18.
Is that for his whole body or just his head?
Ebra, what's our reinforcement?
Uh,
Are we getting one?
let
Trying
me
to beat a
roll
12.
see. Nope, I got a 10.
All right. No reinforcements.
My ship was getting ready to build another crossbow, but the ice kind of fucked it over a little bit. And so I kept using or whose turn is it?
It is the fleet of ships' turn. Actually. Yeah, it's the fleet of ships' turn.
How's the dragon looking, by the way?
The dragon is looking pretty fucked up. It's looking bloody.
Okay.
I wish I could negotiate with it mid-battle to turn it and be like, yo, we'll stop attacking you if you just, like, come with us.
I mean, you
That'd be
can.
nice. Wait, it is?
That would probably
Wait!
take your action part, but you're not really doing much right now.
Everyone, lend me your energy. I need the help action to convince the thing.
I don't think Draknar can give you the help action because Draknar is taking turns. Speaking of Draknar,
yeah.
what's Draknar's AC?
Let me go look.
Well, one of those is
AC
gonna hit.
is AC is a 21.
One of those is going to hit. The 3 ships, as they pull up here, start taking pot shots at Draknar. Because you are not a ship and you're using a normal dragon AC instead of these, like, weakened ones to simplify our numbers here, Draknar is taking the full power of a nat 20 cannon shot.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that's high. On a nat 20, Draknar is taking 68 points of piercing damage there.
Well, that's not
Oh, wait,
that
hold
bad.
on. I forgot we did nerf down Draknar's stats so I could do the simplified versions of this. So I'm gonna let you choose which dice I'm keeping out of this. Brown, green, purple, or brown and green? Or I have 4 dice. Green, brown, purple, and blue. Which ones do you want me to keep of these? Because I should
Blue
only be
sounds
rolling
cool.
2 of these ones.
Don't give him the poop dice. That's OP.
Okay, blue.
Purple and blue. Why not? Those sound
Okay.
cool.
Draknar is taking... In that case, he is taking 9 points of piercing damage.
I see. And how much health does he have total again?
He has 20. So that's a lot of his health. But it's... It would have done... it would have done a little less, actually, with other combinations. But... That still would have been a big hit to Draknar either way.
How much HP does he have? Because the stat block I'm looking at for 2024 says he has 402 HP.
Are you
We're
looking at
doing the
Adult
24
Green Dragon?
Yeah, adult green dragon.
I'm looking at one that says he has
stuff.
200.
The fuck am I looking at?
Are you looking at Ancient Green Dragons?
Nope, adult green dragon.
We'll send it in chat real quick.
Yeah.
Bad.
What the fuck? That says Ancient Green Dragon, dog.
This is adult.
Yeah, it says Adult Green Dragon, Ancient Green Dragon Layers, and then the stat block card says Ancient Green Dragon.
Every single one that I see is adult. It just says, I just look up Green Dragon stat block 2024, and I
There.
see 4 different websites showing ancient green dragons. Now that I look
Here you go.
closely. Ancient. Dude,
Here. Stat block.
I
I've-
literally see that website, but it says ancient for some reason.
Click on the link I sent you.
Yeah, I did. Why is
No.
he? Why is he? Is that fart? Is that fart? What the fuck is coming out of his mouth?
That's like gas.
Yeah. This is poison
It's
breath.
not acid. That's. I thought it was acid breath, not fart breath. What the hell? Am I tripping?
Yeah. Anyways. I was like, yeah, he's got 200 HP. He's not 400. Unless they decided to buff him like crazy at some point, which I do not believe they did. Alright. Anyways. Draknar is looking pretty hurt. Tome, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna roll to convince him to join us, and that we would treat him very well if he, allied with us, compared to whatever the hell this is. Is that a charisma check? Is that a?
100%. Well, it's either
Okay.
charisma or animal handling, but I think because you know that dragons are intelligent creatures and are speaking their language, it's 100% charisma.
Oh my god! I got a 19 minus 1, making it 18. Please.
Alright, we're gonna do a contested charisma check. You wanna pick a die for me to use? What are we thinking? Let's use the green die. We'll use the Draknar colored die.
Please.
17
Angel,
on
I
the
can
die.
do this. Holy
He has a
shit.
charisma
No
mod
way.
of +4, so that's gonna be a 21.
Dude, the only way I can win that is if I roll a nat 20. You're kidding me.
I mean, yeah. You are trying to talk down a ancient white dragon hell-bent on killing all of you right now.
I'm just saying, if I was the one speaking to the dragon,
I mean, you
Like-
can.
I
don't
can't-
know
I'm gonna
they
try
can
again.
hear
No, I'm
you.
gonna try again. Guys, don't worry. I'm gonna try again after this. I pray I hit this nat 20. I pray.
What about your dragon? They doing anything?
Can he try to
If you want, if you want Draknar to try and convince, he can speak Draconic.
All right, guys.
Draknar does have a +4 charisma.
Sorry, I keep exiting out of the tab by instinct, so I have to look up D20 dice all the time. Because I don't know why, but I have a habit of just closing it.
How's your dragon more charismatic than you?
Cause I'm just not a charismatic guy.
A chill guy.
All right, everyone, lend me your energy, please, please.
Got you.
We're
Please.
readying up our battering ram.
I'm gonna keep the same roll. Or actually, no, I'll roll again for this one.
Please,
Ooh,
please, please, please.
It's higher.
please.
It's 1 point higher. Alright, that's an 18 on the die for a 22. Which means you need to roll a 19 or a 20.
10 or 20.
Actually, we don't need to do the modifiers. They have the same mod. We can just roll and see who rolls higher if we're doing the dragons.
I got another night to Thank you, Draknar. Holy shit.
Draknar,
God.
Draknar, in trying to talk to the dragon, actually gets through to the dragon. And is like, describe to me what exactly Draknar is trying to convince the dragon right now. Or actually,
Draknar is just.
I'm
no,
probably
I got
gonna
you, I
pull the
got you.
reins on this a little bit to make it so that Draknar is not convincing the dragon. I think Draknar is probably asking why. Like, why are you doing this type
Like,
of stuff?
why is it-
Yeah. I'm gonna let you
Right.
go with what Draknar is asking.
Yeah, Dragnar's asking why he's siding with these guys. He's gonna talk about how well Tome and the Imperium has treated him over the years, how they can help him as well, how maybe with the Imperium there can be peace with dragon and humankind again, like, and he has hope in his eyes, like, and he's like because Draknar is the happiest he's ever been in years being with me, man. It's like, originally he was in a cell, but I feed him, like, we go on adventures, we do shit, we kill people, we chop it up all the time, and he's just asking him, why would you side with the Stormvreka who can't even think straight, who are fucking idiots?
She looks to Draknar.
Oh god, Draknar, get
She looks to Draknar and just says, "He freed me from death. They protected my body when I was weak from that infernal contraption. I will see all of these mortals dead beneath my feet before I bow in service of another again. But this one, he promises that once we kill them, we can go to that ash-skinned bastard in the mages and tear him limb from limb."
What does this mean for her?
She's listening to whatever Draknar's trying to say right now. She's not trying to kill him.
Yeah.
That's what that means.
I see. Okay.
By the way, I am talking about a
just
drow.
being
She
a-
isn't racist.
Yeah.
You don't know that because you don't know what those are.
Yeah,
But
yeah. After Draknar hears, he's like, but even if they freed you and kept you safe, look at how they're using you. I choose to be here. I choose to fight alongside these people. I choose to come and go as I please. They don't shackle me. Look at how they use you, expecting you to destroy everything. Not once have they even thought to ask you how you feel about this. Can they even ask you how you feel about this? Can anyone there even speak to you?
I think you see on her back as the like blue clad person, he can't speak Draconic, but he's seeing that the dragon is like looking at the dragons and not currently attacking them, and he just grabs onto her and just like shoots a jolt of lightning through her and she bucks back, launching him off of her back at this time. To which you watch this dude, he is fully flying in the air with lightning coming out of his feet to keep him in the air right now. He has a gigantic mechanical gauntlet. Actually, I don't need to describe him. You've all seen him, actually.
Yeah.
He's the guy that I sent in the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring it back up.
Yeah. As she does that, I just want Draknar to go, see, he has no respect for you. He treats you like a pet, like a creature. But my companion here, he treats me as an equal.
His middle back
Please,
here.
yeah. And he's just like, please consider his offer. He can help you too, like he helped me. He can guarantee that you won't be attacked by the Imperium and that you will be protected.
She just looks and is like, so much time has been spent serving under one master or another. How can I trust that you will not do the same? That you will give me freedom instead of bondage?
And because he freed me. I was originally a slave to the people. I was originally used. And I was originally starved, used, seen as a plaything, seen as a spectacle. I got no respect. I wasn't treated well. But he promised to keep me safe, and he's kept on that promise. He's a good man, deep down. And I believe that he will help you just as he helped me.
I think she, like, looks kind of hopeful towards Draknar. And she, is just like, you're a naive little one, and just starts to sort of fly away from the battlefield without him on her back now.
Yes! Yes! Ragnar the ghost!
She begins to fly. You're watching, though, when she starts to fly up here. Or I guess she can't really fly right now. She's just gonna sort of limp her way off into the distance.
Wait. Fuck, where is Henrietta? I'd love for Henrietta to just start healing her. if that's even possible.
I don't know that Henrietta's healing is enough to deal with a
You
dragon
have
this
5
size.
potions you can chuck at her.
Oh my god, that's right. Wait.
You could throw the potions at her. You could load a potion into the ballista.
Question. Or for cinematic purposes, can I pop my wings out and fly up to her and feed the potions through her mouth? All 5 of the greater healing potions.
Sure. Yeah. With
Yeah,
that,
and then as I do that, I'm just like, I just speak to her. I'm just like, I promise, I will keep my promise. I don't think that dragons are bad people, and what happened to you was not fair. Like, as I'm like feeding her the potions.
there is a little bit of a problem right now, though, for the rest of you all, which is off of her back, the chieftain, the high war chieftain of the Stormvreka, is now flying in the air, trying to get you all.
I take him over the dragon any day.
Give me 1 second to make sure I have this guy's name, because I actually have it. Ygrim Tordenheart is now flying in the air.
Well, I have my ballista ready, so I can shoot him.
I really hope I can go back there. I really hope at some point in my downtime I can go to her island and speak to her. I'd love to hear her story and like really like try and help her. Like that, because what happened to the dragons is so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up.
I can have 2 ballista train on him right now.
All right, Tom, that's the end of your turn, yeah?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. What did she say?
Well,
She,
that was a
like,
long
goes away.
6 seconds.
I think that she is probably going to use one of her legendary reactions there, actually. Just move. I think she's going to use that to move. Just 4. Start to fly away. As she does, though, there is a opportunity attack from Ygritte after her there. Which, I need to make sure I have this stat pulled up, too.
My greed knows no bounds. I want to be friends with all the dragons.
And make sure that I've got this pulled up. Okay. He is going to make a shield bash against her. With his... Oh my god. You can't make this up. I rolled a nat 1.
Fuck yes.
He is going to use the rest of his attacks to try and hit her, though, too. Alright. Yeah, no. Those two are definitely hitting, though. As she is flying away, you watch as, like, the gauntlet on his arm surges with electricity, and he just goes flying after her. I don't think he was ready for her to start flying, so once you give her that potion, she starts to flap up. He completely overshoots, but almost instantly he bounces off lightning and comes back towards her, and just full-on uppercuts her there.
Can I make an opportunity attack, or no?
No, because you're ranged, you're not melee.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to let you, Tome, roll 2 DC 16 con saves for the dragon here, if you'd like. She gets a +8 to this save.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
So you need to roll an 8 or higher on the die.
An 8 or higher.
Yes.
I got a 15. Let's go.
Yeah. You're rolling 2 of them.
Oh, again?
Well, because you're rolling it for both of the hits that are hitting right now.
And the second one was 10.
Yeah, so both of those succeed, right? Yeah. It's an 8 or higher
Yeah,
succeeds.
10.
Okay. The plus side is she's not stunned. That's the only thing that is currently being blocked by that. The downside is she's taking this much damage.
You got a lot of health though. Like I'm sure she'll be okay.
All right.
What's that simplified for ship combat?
That's just going to be 6 damage. So I'm just dividing it by 10 for most of these things. Okay.
Okay.
So 6 damage to her. She still, for the most part, looks pretty good. But the healing potions are also going to be simplified, so she's only healing a little bit as well, if that makes sense. He's hitting her, like, straight in the head, though, too.
Ebra, tossing me a greater healing potion.
Listen, I can't throw that far.
Trust you can.
Okay.
That
I
means
believe
that
in you.
Leska,
means
it's your
that-
turn.
what can Leska do right now?
Well, Leska right now is next to a child dying of frostbite drunk. Just so he knows. Like, the child is probably about to start making death saves soon. So,
Leska can probably take her to take him or her to down. That sounds awful.
yeah,
the
that
city.
sounds really bad.
Take her to the village and find a medic there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, see, I really don't think I have much to help this kid out. I'll be real with you.
Are you leaving this child to die?
He never got a healing potion at the shop. I never gave it to him. I
Yeah.
kept all of them on me, and I just used all of them on the dragon.
You can carry her. You can carry them to the village.
How far is the village, though? Is that like 2 of my turns?
It's right next to you, dog.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
right
that
there.
one?
Yeah.
Fine. Me and the fucking kid are going to the fucking
You
village.
suck. You
It
suck,
says 11,
Kyle.
but that's because I, like, it,
Yeah, no,
it like
was-
passed down to the coast, but yeah.
Leska's gonna quick swim.
Let's chuck you in some water, you know? Alright. That's your full action, is just going to the town? I say, give me an
Anything
investigation
else, or-
check to find someone in the town to help this child.
Okay, what's investigation check?
It's one of your abilities. It's just investigation.
Okay, I don't have that. So it's intelligence, right?
Should be.
Probably minus one
believe
for
so.
you, right?
-2.
What the fuck do you mean -2?
You have a
Is that a
6
six
intelligence.
What did you put all your stats in?
Strength and dexterity.
Understandable. I have a -1 in intelligence.
So
I've
if I
got-
roll a d20 -2.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, natural 19. 17.
Alright, on a 17, you're able to find some clerics here
Yeah.
who have replaced the current clerics as Oath Twin clerics, so they are in service of the Imperium. What are you doing? You see some clerics in the church carrying this frozen child.
I'll just kind of be like, hey fellas, you know, I don't got a whole lot on me, but I did just single-handedly whoop that dragon's ass, and this kid helped. So, you know, I can't offer much of payment. I can offer you to drink after the surgery. But other than that, please just help out my little pal, you know.
I'm not gonna ask for a charisma check because these are clerics, so part of their, like, in-universe version of the Hippocratic Oath is to help people. So, they are going to help the child. I am gonna say, give me a charisma check for how much they believe you on that.
Oh.
What's
It can be
telling me
persuasion, or it can be
He's telling the
deception
truth,
if you're
which is
trying to
so
hype
funny.
yourself up more than you are.
Either of those. So, just charisma. I have
Yep.
+1. I got a 2, so a 3 and 3.
They fully think that you are responsible for this child's injuries, and that you, like, that you
But
put
they're
this
not
child
wrong.
in danger and
I didn't do shit.
are
I gave this
directly
child
responsible for this
great-
drunk, frozen
Oh.
child that they see in front of them now.
Drunk? I was easing the pain.
Hey, you know what? They probably do appreciate that portion. The rest of it, though, they're like, this is
What am I
entirely
supposed
this
to
guy's
give him?
fault.
Acetaminophen? That shit gives autism.
All right, Ebra, your turn.
Alright, I know slave owner when I see it, so I'm gonna aim every ballista I have at the chief.
All right.
Okay, so like first I'm gonna move this guy like right over here. Sorry. This guy like right over here. This one like right here. We're aiming for him.
This one's going right where? Here?
Yeah, as close as I can to hit him. Hit this guy.
I'm moving just the other ships a little closer too while we're at it.
I'm guessing he's out of range for all the other things besides ballista.
Yeah, only the ballistas are really going to be able to hit him.
So I'm gonna roll.
But I think Tome's ballista might be in range of him. If Tome wants to give you his ballista's action for this.
This one?
Okay, let me see. It's really difficult to do the linear line too. Oh, it's in 10.
Yeah, I'm down to make that roll. Hold on, I got this.
All right, give me 3 rolls. 1 for Tome, 2 for Ebera here.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Roll once for yourself, Ebera. You can roll the other 2 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got a nat 20, and then that's a 9 plus 5, so 14. So 14. and
I got a
20.
nat 20 as well, Ebra. We got this, bro. We're about to hit him with a combo.
Okay.
We're about to 2 pieces.
Because you're
first.
shooting a character that I have not scaled for this, I gotta scale him real quickly for the purposes of this. Go ahead and roll me that damage, though, and then I'll figure out exactly how much that's dealing
Did I
to
hit
him.
with both or just one?
What was the other one?
14.
No, absolutely not.
But the
So,
two nat
I still
20s hit though.
I still get 2 nat 20s.
Yeah. 2 nat 20s are hitting him though currently.
Hey, I got an 8. What about you?
I got a 7.
Hey, dude, we're about to combo this guy.
So you just see kind of Eber just like manning the gun himself, and just
Okay.
full bolt, just aims at him. Just all right, this fucker.
I'm sorry, I gotta figure out a good stat block to use for this because I wholeheartedly did not expect that to be the way that this goes. So I'm doing some last minute. Let me find my DM's
hey.
guide real quick.
Hey, Sam,
Next up
I got a
on the
question.
turn order is the dragon. The dragon's gonna try and leave, and then I'm gonna let you all sort of go through. I'm gonna say placeholder CR for this character right now is going to be an 18. Okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Dragon's gonna try and leave. Yeah. Dragon's gonna try and leave east, back where it's cold. It's gonna go to the northeast. It's
I
gonna
have a
try and go
question.
away from there. I need to go find my DM's guide so I can go, or my monster manual real quick so I can find an appropriate CR creature
I was
for
gonna
this.
say I have the dungeon master guide with me right here.
Yeah, I need to go find my monster manual real quick. But first I'm gonna do the fleet's turns, and then it's gonna be Tome, Leska, and Ebera. Just keep track of how much damage you do to them while I figure out the rest of this, okay?
All right.
The
15
fleet
plus-
is going to still attempt to shoot the dragon, your dragon, though. Some of these, actually, yeah, no, this fleet is dying or they're killing you all. They are not.
One of the ships is taking a 2 damage.
Oh, if they sit like that, bro, I'm about to hit them all with Dragon Breath. All 4 of them.
Hey, these are Stormvreka ships. If I was playing any other characters right now, oh, sorry, this one's dead, isn't it? No, this one hasn't been hit yet. If I was playing any other NPCs this stupid, I'd feel bad about it. But also, I do kind of want to go to bed too, so I think we're wrapping this
Yeah.
up. The glory of the Stormvreka are not in full force right now. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
I
making
only hit-
4 attacks. 2 of them are against Draknar. 2 of them are against this ship next to them. Against Draknar, they got a 7 and a 19 plus 5 on the one of those is hitting. And against the other ship, one of those is hitting as well. Okay, against Draknar, they deal 1 damage to Draknar. Draknar is
Technically-
looking pretty fucked up. Oh my god.
The other ship down.
The other ship is fully sunk.
I still have to do these.
Hey,
two
be
ships.
happy that I rolled for Draknar first instead of Draknar second, because Draknar would have been at 1 hit point.
Well, I'm gonna let Draknar just use his breath on these last ships.
Okay, I'm gonna go find my monster manual real quick. It's Tome, then Leska, then Ebera. Feel free to run this a little bit while I go grab that. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna roll to hit
Man.
the fucking storm guy again.
So, how you guys feeling about convincing a second dragon to not kill us?
Well, you didn't convince him. Draknar did.
I played my part. I'm not saying I did. I'm just saying in general, just being able to convince a dragon to not kill
I got a
us.
19 to hit the storm guy again. Stormvreka guy.
I'm gonna roll a 20.
That's gonna hit you soon.
And that's just 4 damage for the storm guy next time.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I got 22. Oh, actually, never mind. The acid breath is gonna be on them to save against. So I'm chilling right now.
Yeah. You're aiming for the ships. I'm aiming for the guy again. Less
I'm very
for the
tempted.
pint again.
I'm very tempted to hit him with this dragon breath, have Drakenar fly off towards the city, and then I just fly onto your ship. Pop my wings back out. I can use it 3
Okay.
more times.
Found my monster manual. And this, everybody, is why you always keep your books close for when your players do some bullshit. Okay, by
Hey, man, don't blame the
CR.
players, blame the game.
This is gonna be very poorly translated for this, but okay. There we go. D.
The name's
No.
This is why you.
I am.
The monster manual is great because it has monsters by CR. So when you're like, I need something of this CR for this. I can get that, and then instead of looking that up, I'm just gonna bring it up here so I can see this here. Okay, I said that his CR was an 18, right? So we're gonna keep that. But we are gonna take his current health, which would be by this. I'm gonna do something a little. Since I'm improvising this, I'm actually gonna roll for his health in front of the board so we can all see how much he has instead of taking the number from this. So he has 21 d8.
How much is in total?
How much health he has total? His 21 d8 plus 105. Okay, 198. He lost 1 hit point from his original stat block.
Woohoo.
Okay. And then we're gonna divide that by 2, and we're gonna round down so he has 19 hit points.
I thought
Okay.
we killed him already.
How much damage did that the hit after I left to find that do?
So after the crit,
After the crit.
I had 4 damage.
That did
I
4
lost it.
damage. Describe to me how you kill Ygritte Trodenheart, the High War Chieftain of the Stormvreka.
So, what's it called? Ebra's men has been like really shaken. The ice is just barely melting. But Ebra's just manning the cannon himself. He's aiming directly at the guy. He basically knows he's like a slave owner to the dragon or whatever. And he's spent enough time with a dragon to know they're not bad. Though they can be, but you know. So he just fucking punches it and just lobs the giant spear straight through his heart as he falls into the ocean.
He falls into the ocean, his like gauntlet in hand crackling with lightning power as he falls down. And there is just a large splash as you watch like the lightning sort of slowly fade and dissipate as his body sinks down into the depths below.
Yo, does this, I mean, sorry.
Watching the death of Ygritte Trodenheart, all of the Stormvreka ships that were currently shooting at you all, they like stopped their cannon fire and their men are looking over the side for him to resurface. And as they watch just him sink further and further into the depths as the like lightning goes down, you watch as like white flags start to go up on their ship as they surrender. This moment right here could possibly be the end of the war. And
I tell my man to just board their ship. We're capturing them all.
all right. To go.
And I just signaled to like I forget the faction name. I'm sorry, just to like come over and help us.
The Shrouded Fang.
Yeah, Shrouded.
Yeah, Shrouded Fang.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
I'm just sending little crab messengers to their ship.
Yeah. This whole time, all of the orders and stuff that have been going out are going out by a little scribe in the background who's just feverishly writing letters and stamping them and throwing them off to a like arcane eagle, by the way, for like well, it's up to you what you want your message merm to be for your ship. It could be something else.
What's a crab that just walks
Yeah.
on water?
It can be a crab.
Yeah.
For the other one, they have like a crab with like a barnacle shell or something as theirs. So
Yeah.
like it can be like a fancy ocean crab type of deal.
Yeah.
But it's just like going over and then you're getting back like eagles, or for the Stormvreka, probably ravens from the Stormvreka ships that you've refitted and stuff. If
Yeah.
they're the scribes from the ship that was there originally and stuff. And then wolves from the other one. So like, to put in context, while this fighting has been happening, there's just been like wolves and shit just appearing on the ship the whole time of like, the ship is going down, sir. Anyways, that's probably gonna wrap it for us here. We can go into what happens next in 2 weeks when we come back for the next one. Bye,
I
stream.
want to go.
Bye, street.
On the first street.